Abhorrent and ancient, O Cthulhu, O Cthulhu. Beast of beasts and great old one, and he shall rise, he shall rise, and he shall rise, and he shall rise, he shall rise, he shall rise, and ancient. Beast of beasts, abhorrent and ancient, and great old one, O Cthulhu, O Cthulhu, and he shall rise, abhorrent, abhorrent.
Mambo number 5. 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna. Beer buzz like I had last week. I must stay deep, buzz talk is cheap. I like Angela, Tamara, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know it gets sweeter. Anything pop, it's all good, man. Me, just let me sit in the club. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. A little bit of nothing is fine. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me.
Right. Big moment. It is time for a nice, hopefully simple return to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, our Masochist challenge. And give it a minute. Should work, hopefully. Right. That would do it. Hey. But that is painfully small size. Let's bring that one up. And I guess we just cut out a slight bit of the screen. It's not going to matter too much. That's probably fine, that positioning. More importantly, I need to remember how to get chat on screen. Because I remember that was a thing. That's Steam, that's Chrome, which in... Okay, that's how I got chat on screen. That's why I did it. So, give me 1 sec, fellas. I need to... it's not that one. Right, so... Getting this all set up again for the first time is... truly a thing. Right, so I need to have it next to that one. Collapse chat. Squish that one over to the side. And I think that was about right now. If I were to go for the... Let's see. Right, that one should have a thing for it. Surely. Doesn't look like it. How does one do? How does one get to the Twitch chat? You're gonna have to give me a sec to work this out because, I mean, okay, so for starts it needs to be above. I need to reorder it in the group that it's in, so we'll put it there. And if I turn it on, it's just the stream. It's for that tab, but not for this one. Which is really weird, because you'd reckon it gets set up for something like that. Right, how do you auto transform copy properties? There we go. Found the chat option. Hey. And that's about as good as it gets. I guess, how important is the card information? Card information feels like it's kind of important. That's downsizing it. I like the readability of those messages, so let's just... Well, how important is my deck size? Not particularly important. That's probably fine. Right, so let's pop back in game settings. There we go. Apparently animations have their own sound volume. Duel. Self-chain activation confirmation. I don't know which one the chain... Like, it says self-chain. I think it's auto that I need. Self-chain is... Okay, self-chain is on activation confirmation switch. I believe that's what I need. Right, now to double check whether the stats are accurate before we really get into this. So if I go to data, then you can see, yeah, we've taken a short hiatus. 1953, 746, and 1953, 746. The reason I'm checking that is because I did play one duel against Hardleg Joe in a duel room, but apparently that doesn't count for your overall win-loss rates, so go. That's pretty cool. Right. I'm not honestly sure what deck we should use. It has been a while since we played any of them. I'm thinking we play this often enough, and by extension this one. So we're looking at Go Second, Cosmopunk or Fiendish, and I kind of want to try Fiendish out, methinks, because we've got a little bit for it, and it just seems like it plays a little bit different to the rest of the decks, you know? Let's see. What's a good thing to indicate the other engines of this? I don't really know. I mean, if we take that one, we make it that one. Take number 2, and we just make it like Dynamicious. Yeah, there you go. Fiendish. I think that's what I'm going to play for the ladder, because we're all the way down in Rookie, and I think the better decks we have would probably just be a little bit too much. So let's change our deck up to the Fiendish one. Select. I have no idea what accessories we actually have on this one. We do have some decks that we can't use. That is just the reality of things. That's probably closer. I'm not going to buy any mates or any accessories or anything, so we're just going with the freebie stuff. Oh, I'm a little anxious getting into this, also because today is Feb 2nd. Feb 5th comes the new selection pack. And as if there hadn't been enough power creep for me to try and, you know, stave off fight against, we're going to have to deal with that as well. But all in good time. For the moment, let's enjoy. Let's come back to the ladder against someone who really seems to know what they're doing. Am I just cooked? My person has a Galaxy Eye structure box, Cyber Dragon Mate, Exodia PFP, Evil Eye accessory. That seems like someone who plays the game, dare I say it. The hand ain't awful, but it's not the best. 5, oh dear, this could just be a starter deck. But they have a reaction on turn 1. Right. What do we get here? Handle Grave. Target unchanging card in your graveyard. Set it, then destroy a card you control. And if this is destroyed, you can only use each effect once per turn. So I think it's just Samsara. Abomination's Prison. It's not an Unchained card. Right. First misplay. It only took 2 seconds to get into it. even if you do special summon this card from your hand. So I have that one. I could have got this from your hand or grave, but I didn't have an Unchained in hand or grave. It's alright, it'll be fine. It's nothing. We're down in Rookie. I know that I think my first duel was against Raid Raptors, but Rookie does tend to be lower powered, you know. Granted, we're probably still coming in with a bit high power for Rookie. It is Galaxy Eyes, but it looks of it. Just a structure deck then. Special summon both. Okay, that's fine. I say it's fine. It's gonna have to be fine. Destroyed by card effect. Has to be destroyed by card effect. Okay. Good to know. They can make an Xyz. I can Lost Wind the Xyz, which means they possibly just can't clear the Sarama. And I've got a Mirror Force failing that, and they set a card. I have a feeling they might actually be just new to the game and playing on someone else's account. That gives me... That's what it makes me think of at the moment. Hope everyone's been doing okay anyway. I'm doing well. Weekend has been relatively, you know, normal. Pretty unexceptional. I mean, I think I just Lost Wind this when they try and use the effect, but once they try and use the effect, right? Pretty ordinary weekend. The unordinary thing about it was I went to Derby to go climbing. I'm a Leicester lad. I normally climb at Leicester. And I am sore. As I tend to be after climbing anyway. Like the day after. But, yeah, bigger place. Much more to try. And I was just a little surprised by it. I mean, I can still just negate that. I've got 3 cards in hand. I don't know what any of them do. I've got Mirror Force and Lost Wind to fight them off. And then I've got a Vistial Mag. Okay. I'm not missing anything. This is just getting Mirror Forced. And give me a Jurigedo. Just so I have an extra body on the field. Neat. Now I have cards to target for Bestials. This feels like bullying. And then I get to search during the end phase. Okay. Second mistake. It's good to be back, you know? Nothing like it. What else did I get up to over the weekend? Much more Night Rain, a little bit more Elden Ring. I haven't played Outer Wilds for a minute. Organised my physical Yu-Gi-Oh cards a little bit. I'm trying to cut down on my collection. And we'll see how that goes over time. Void Trap Hole. Okay, so that doesn't help me this second, but that's not an issue looking at this. That could be just about anything. What have I got, face? What have I got in my extra? Okay. We're playing it very simple. Okay. It could have been Ash Blossom, you know. You have 2 Galaxy Eyes monsters in the grave. Deck or grave in face down. Banish it when it leaves the field. Okay. That is not a card I can claim to have ever seen before. I don't remember it from the anime. And if it is in the structure deck, it's just something that obviously gets overlooked and taken out. That's just the wrong time to use Honest. Well, do you wish to special summon? When destroyed, you can special summon. Face down defense. 2000 or more attack. So it needs to be face up, Void Trap Hold doesn't get it, and also I set this turn anyway. It's alright, we'll get back into it slowly. 1200. I think I can clear that. It's not going to be the fastest game, but I think it's going to be a pretty easy one. Let's see. I actually listened to my Spotify playlist a little bit for the first time in a while over the weekend as well. That's another thing. Because I've been going through the CD collection I have and just basically marking what I want in the car as like kind of like the car's playlist. And I've got it down to a good like chunk of CDs. There's a little bit of variety. But there's also like, I've only got a couple CDs by like Amaranth. Well, I only had the one, so I got a couple more, and I only had the one by Sabaton, so I got a couple more, and you know. I took 4 CDs out of my collection. It makes sense that I can replace them with 8, you know? That feels like equivalent exchange to me. Especially as I'm always going on about space. Although at the moment it feels fine in terms of how I'm managing it. Especially because, yeah, a small chunk of them are just going to sit in the car. When I did go climbing, I treated myself to some new shoes. Ones I do have need to be in the bin. Bigger chalk bag, because the current one I have, I can just about get my hand singular in it. Whereas the new one, I can actually get both hands in it. It is so much easier, so much nicer. Okay. Normal summon under effect, I cannot stop. A number of dragon monsters from your hand or face-up field, add one whose total levels equal, or you're just using it as a beat stick. Hand, or no, face-up field only, that's fine. You can get Schwarzschild back, which would get you a level 8 on field. You got Heliosphere. I could not declare an attack, that's the plan. But they need to live a turn for that. So, yeah, what are you actually doing? You're getting Schwarzschild back. And then it's about what's the mystery card in hand, you know? I can just Void Trap Hold that. Yeah. And there we go. We're back at step 1. They don't have any monsters. They have 2 cards in hand. Is it bullying? I don't know. But what I do know is that's 300 gems. And we've only got one duel to... no. I'm not going to open a pack for the rookie wins. We've been away so long that these wins should actually just be kind of a thing. Just a... not a guarantee, but you know. Like, it shouldn't be too difficult in theory, as long as we play okay and don't just completely brick. I'll start opening packs from bronze. Or alternatively, if I'm against another opponent who actually has, you know, some level of skill to them, I will then, you know, open a pack for that. But that last one wasn't a particular fight. So, anyway. We do have 14 and 15. And we have a decent hand. Called by. We have an opponent with a real deck. Alright, I can get to an 8 synchro next turn. I can get to Anima plus Fenrir. Archfiend is just kind of sitting here. Exosister. Oh, I'm just not going to summon out of the extra deck. That's a-okay. Kalis. Oh, wait, hold on. This turn, right. Right, hold on. Once per turn quick effect. So they're probably trying to get to the 8. I would assume it's going to be an 8. The question is, why have they put it in the EMZ? That's something I don't actually get. Maybe you don't need your Link monsters, but I don't actually see a reason to put it in the EMZ. I'll find out, though. What can I do? If a trap card is activated. Not so sure that's going to happen. Depends on if they, you know, set a trap in the first place. If a card moves out of either graveyard. That's the condition. They don't like you interacting with the dead zone. They're really taking their time thinking on that Xyz play. Unless they've just realised that, like, this puts them in Nibiru range and they're now scared of Nibiru. Because that could be an option. But yeah, they should make the rank 8 here. I don't like saying it, I really don't want them to do it. Of course, I didn't read far enough and that has other effects. Yeah, there's the 8. It is a once per turn, but it does deal with Fenrir. They put it in the center. They couldn't have put it just, like, under one of them. I forget. Am I running 2? Oh yeah, I've got Ogre. Saranir. Right. Yeah, so this is 100% the play. Fenrir. Deal with it. Yeah, makes sense. Right. I think I just want to get rid of... Let's see. Okay, I think it's just this one. I've got no actual basis for that, but... You return an Xyz monster you own attached to this card to the extra thing, special summon that monster from your extra deck. Yeah? Go for it. Can't be destroyed by battle with monster special summon from the graveyard. If this card is Xyz summoned, neither player can special summon a monster from the graveyard. I'm not really gonna do that, but... Bye. Completely fine by me. I'll just banish your 1xyz monster. Add a Kashtira. I'm not actually sure why they just let Fenrir live. Scarecrow. You're on Swift Scarecrow. Of all cards. Well, this is a deck list. Right, they've got one of these in hand. So, right, set one. We've got Fenrir, we've got Lost Wind, I've got Archfiend popping up when the Lost Wind is activated. So, I'm comfortable at the moment. Okay. No, we don't do anything now. Because that happens, and then you special summon Ellis. And then we just get to banish one of them. If you control the next host sister, you can special summon this if you card. We'll just banish this. Can you stick another level 4 monster? You probably can. Like, you've got a normal summon, surely. Even if you do, you get into an Xyz monster and that Xyz monster won't get its effect, but they've got to have the hope, right? They did not. Sure. I'll get Lab Archfiend on the field. And we get Barrage. And that actually gives us reason to... So we do that, we normal summon this. Yeah, that feels correct. By using that monster as the material. Okay. There's Michaelis. Give me a Lost Wind, thank you. Or in their graveyard. Well, make your choice. You're losing, maybe not this turn, but probably next turn. So they are getting rid of Fenrir, which makes sense. Right. And yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. What we do is we do this. This one. Negate the attack and destroy this one. I know I was going to pop the Sentinel, but this just makes it a little bit easier. And what do we have in hand? We have Kashtira Ogre. I mean, do we just... It might... What do we have in the extra again? On the field is destroyed. What's our... Oh, it's a negate, right. Dynamicious. Anyway, 24 to the face. Do you have another Swift Scarecrow? It seems like it. We've got Lost Wind, we've got Dynamicious, Ogre in hand, which is getting discarded. I want to keep the Lab Archfiend. just because it's like, it's another guy. Orochi is bait. You've got 3 cards in hand. End phase. That's a face-up card, right? Yeah. Not worth doing. Druid Swarm. Well, let's see if this scares them at all. Right. Yeah, seems appropriate. It's just Battle Trap Exosister. It just is. Right, so we've got 2 7s on the field. This one's just kind of stuck here. The other one is as well, but we've got a monster. We've got a special summon monster negate, and we've got a bash. And if they, for some reason, wipe the back row, we get a Sunlit Sentinel. I'm not going to pull a pack for this one, I don't think. Yeah. Thanks for the extra attack, and thanks for the Sentinel trigger. During the standby phase of the next turn. Rarely used effect. And we get to see it because our opponent dusted the back row. Damn, yes, no summon animation. Who would have guessed? Right. And yeah, let's just close game. They could have had Gauze. They are playing old enough battle traps. Right. Okay. Now we're into bronze. I think we can award ourselves some victory packs when we actually win in bronze. And when we start winning in silver, we can get to our legacy tickets. That's a goated name, but I do not think... I don't think I'm going to have a fun time. This feels like Horus. What deck do you think? We can either be whites, a kind of demon deck. Horus is fitting. It's kind of like the Great Tomb. I'm a little curious. They might brick. That is another option. Eldritch. It's Eldritch is just the right answer. You go for it, my guy. Ra's Disciple. Set card. 3 in hand. Egyptian Gods. Not a particularly difficult guess. I'm a little confused as to what the set card might be. It seems like it's activatable at present. If you do special summon this card from your hand. I think it might just be this. Right, so we're going to normal summon, go battle, and we keep it short and sweet. There's one. Banish the Ra's Disciple. And get rid of the third Disciple. We're already in battle phase. And, okay. I like this. Special from hand specifically. And I can make a Link 2 from the extra deck. That's all the glowy is. Well, what kind of a god deck is our friend playing? I should really take a look at the Exo-Sister list as well. The Galaxy Eyes player is very clearly just on a structure deck. They've got a 5-card extra, 40-card main. They were summoning Galaxy Eyes monsters. That's a structure, or a starter deck. I think it's going to be a structure deck. But the Exo-Sister deck and this deck, these are not starter nor structure decks. Defense. Unchain card from deck to hand. Not sure if I can really bring this guy out. Unless... You can only special summon this guy like once per turn, right? Yeah. So what we do here is we add this one, right? So we set this card. Then we activate this one. Target this to destroy it. Summon. Summon an Unchained from deck. And summon an Unchained from hand. This is a little bit more than lethal. Target an Unchained, set it to your field, then destroy a card you control. Right. I'm going to do that now. I'm going to set this. And we're going to destroy... let's see. Mirror Force. If they add something that just wins them the game, they deserve it. Zoma. That doesn't win you the game. It deals some damage, and that prevents you from dying. It keeps you in the game, that does. Which is minorly frustrating. Now, are you going to attack boost the defense position monster? Think carefully on this. The last player, well, player before, did not realise. Okay. And you can't boost your own attack, so you're taking that. And again, not dead this turn. And I have left myself in a slightly vulnerable position. I've got Dionysius, no discard. I have got this with no space to res anything. I can get to this boy though. I can make pretty much any Link monster I wish to from my extra deck. Right. So it was summoned from hand during the end phase, place it on the bottom of the deck, it's special summoned. Right, okay. Refamiliarizing myself with everything because I remember a good few Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I don't remember exactly how everything works. Far from it. Sphere mode. Which is why we have the reborn trap for this boy. Let's see. During the end phase of the next turn, that's fine. Because that takes your normal summoner set. And, okay, add Winged Dragon of Ra. You've only got 1900 life. Even if you did get out the chicken. Now, you see, that's really good. If I hit you for that kind of damage. What if I hit you for greater than that kind of damage? Like, for example, we just special summon the big boy again. No. Can he not attack during this turn? Oh, right. Okay, okay, I do need to get rid of that. I kind of forgot about that. There we go. This one's already affected by it, unfortunately, so there's that. But I can just, like... There you go. Link material. And he's now big-ish. Oh, okay, so if you... Okay, it only applies as long as it's on the field. That does make sense. But I did see the little attack stop symbol, and I thought it would just kind of, like, apply there and then. Although it is just kind of, yeah, it's a floodgate card. So it makes sense it stops applying when it leaves the field. Best Scissors. Absolutely terrible card. Right, so what have we beat so far? Structure deck. Exo Sister with all your favourite, like, you know, this card back in the day, this helped me. Although they're on a, like, wait. Oh, it's just including a spellcaster. Yeah, you don't need links. One Zeus, Draco Future Package, one Jabrine. That is just a monster negate. Why are you only on the one? Unless you're running short of dust. And that was your deck. What's your deck? It is God. They are playing all three of them. And they're playing the cycle. Which is Bull to Ra to, you know, Phoenix to Bull. I think it reverts to Bull. Yeah. And you basically just loop those effects from your hand or deck. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. So yeah, you need multiple Ra for this to work. Which it doesn't look like they can do. So that's unfortunate for them, but is what is. And with that, we get our first pack. And there's been a few new changes since, but I'm not going to dwell on those because it just makes me worry about what happens when I get somewhere decently high up. For the moment, let's open some obviously cracked packs, right? Like, we're just going to get everything we need. We're going to get every generator card. Nope, that's a dupe. That one is decent. It's just spot removal. A flip card. Decent Lyrilusk, but again, we've already got it. This is a good pickup. I think we needed this. I think that is legitimately what we were missing. And unauthorized boot-up device, start machine, union. And that's it. Okay. I feel like Zoa is relevant. Let me have a quick look at that real quick. Because if I remember correctly, we were just waiting for pretty much just Zoa. Related cards. So, that's Max Metal Morph. Okay. Yeah, because do you have to tribute the same type? Ignoring summoning conditions, right, so we need Flame Coating Metal Morph. But we have like a little Metal Morph packet we can have going on. It can get from... specifically from deck. Ooh, that's rough. You can reveal this card, add to your hand, add one card that mentions, and then if you do, shuffle. Which means, what would a hard brick look like? A hard brick would look like you see maybe like 1, 2, 3, and 4 all in the same hand. 1 and 2 in the same hand would actually be enough. No. Yeah, you'd need a full hand to actually get this to break. Because this guy mentions max Metamorph, so you could search this. This, I think, mentions... No, this mentions Metamorph. Okay, that raises the break chance a little bit. During your main phase, you can set a Metamorph trap. That does actually just get regular Metamorph as well. That's kind of funny. Tribute one face of monster, special summon a monster that cannot be normal summon set, mentions max Metamorph from hand, deck, or grave. Okay. But I believe the one we got was a spell negate. Sorry. No, each time your opponent activates a card or effect, gain 300, inflict 500. Okay. So this guy just gets big and is, what, unaffected by spells, basically? Cannot be destroyed by spell or monster effects, cannot be targeted with monster or spell effects. It's not unaffected. But hey, we have a little Metamorph package. That is something to play around with. I realise chat is just in the wrong position to actually look at cards. I need to find a good way to do chat. But I don't have anything that makes it like a partially see-through kind of deal. I'd probably do that. Assuming I could. Assuming I had the know-how. Very, very important battle, you know? Whoever wins this could rank up. It's almost like bronze is a nice rewards, you know? Gives you encouragement as a player. You're doing this. You're winning. You're having a good time. Okay. Abomination's Prison. That goes off. Right, we learned about that last time. So I get this one, I think. Drone lock. That's fine. I just want to get Chungus on the field. That's all I want to do. And do we bother with this? I'll leave it. I've got myself 2 monsters on the field, I've got a Bestial in hand, I've got Jurighetto in hand, I've got a Labyrinth card that is doing nothing for me because I've got 2 no Labyrinth traps. Good stuff. On the other hand, at the very least, this triggers, and the other guy comes back during end phase. So, target an Unchained if this card... Okay, so I think we just set special in defense. This guy's coming back in the end phase unless they get rid of it in advance. Lightning Storm Droll. Is it just Tempai? What are we thinking? You're thinking an awful long time on that triple attack. Cards in hand can't be that great. Okay. I get the feeling it is just Tempai. It's not just hentai. This is actually very convenient that I've got this particular bestial. Send a Raid Raptor from deck to grave. Okay. How much do you need that Raid Raptor card in graveyard at the moment? And is the question. During your main phase, excuse you. Give me a sec. Hold on. Why did I not get a chance? Am I locked into Fiends? I might be locked into Fiends. I'm not locked into Fiends. Weird. And they drew into the max C of triple attack, of course. Fair and balanced gameplay. I'm doing alright. 68 Mioruth. Mioruth? I'm gonna say it like that. But yeah, I'm doing okay. How about yourself? How are you on this fine time of day? Also, Potato said hi at some point. I didn't acknowledge that. Damn. Oh, okay, there we go. Potato's still around. Neat. If Link summoned, you can special summon in defense position, but negate its effects also cannot be used as Link material. Do we just get rid of this? I don't think we do. Not yet. I don't think we get rid of this. I think we wait for an Xyz summon to hit the board and kill that instead. Well, we graduated from Rocky until we saw, you know, Raid Raptor this time, so there's a bonus. Fuzzy is negated, and okay, apparently that's going to do it. They were just hoping I did something wrong. Or caved in and surrendered to a Link monster pass. Let's go. The Fiend deck is continuing to take names, apparently. It is just Raid Raptors. This is pretty much Raid Raptors. The only thing is that you probably, like, want an extra Lightning Storm. You might want more triple tackle for Bin Droplet. But I don't really know. Also, the hand trap suite is very much beginner player. 1 Veiler, 1 Ogre, 1 Ash, 1 Bell. They've got 2 of the Imperm. They've got 1 triple tack, 1 Lightning Storm. So yeah, this feels like someone who's just picked up the deck, really. Game of 2, but I mostly play story games. One of my buddies played this game. I really want to get it. What game? The one I'm on? That's the wrong one. I need to be going to the shop because we actually did a win. We did a good. Only a couple more wins so we can actually open our legacy tickets, which were already piling up. On a side note, do you think I have enough gems for this challenge, you know? I happened to take a look at a couple of the sales that were on and just kind of, you know... That's not what I meant to do. But only one of these cards matters. And it's probably this one. But we don't have any Draco Tail stuff because I haven't played since it was released, so... Neat. We're... I don't know, a 60th of the way there to get a Draco Tail deck. Good times, you know. If your buddies are really into this game and you want to get it, like, no shame on you for that. But, it's not easy. Eye of the Card. Haven't seen that before, but I guess, yeah, why don't we have other anatomy? It's always just Heart of the Cards. What about Leg? Arm of the Cards. Hand of the Cards. K9 in 2 days. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that as someone on Masochist. Ooh. That's neat. From your hand. Right. And the roach to 1. I guess that's a benefit. Right, so let's set 1 and set 2. Call it a turn. They're on a 4-card extra, 60-card main. So this is very likely Dark Magician, which Druid's Worm goes hard. Dynamicious probably helps. In the activate... Okay, in response to a normal trap. Yeah. Okay. Rod. When normal summoned, add. Oh. Are you not doing the thing? Or you are doing the thing? No. Oh wait, no, that doesn't stop it, does it? I can't activate the effects. I guess I get it as link material. Synchro material. Whatever. I can't really steal, I can steal Dark Magician with this. But it's not important. I need to... What else do you play? One of my favourites is Horror Knight, Silksong, Palward, and Blasphemous 2. What did you add? You added Magician Navigation. From your hand, the special summon from deck. Average. Ooh. Master Duel is a tricky game, but it's not the worst to get into. The solo mode is a good learning tool. For, like, getting a basic understanding. What else? I like my Souls games. Dark Souls series, Elden Ring, Night Rain. I haven't played any Sekiro. I've played Bloodborne when it's been available to me. But that is the key bit, when it's available to me. I guess I just want a normal summon. I really don't know what you're gonna have. Regeki Break. Okay. What are you destroying? What are you pitching? Sorry? Burst Stream of Destruction. Oh dear, this be animate the deck. You're destroying your own monster. Far be it from me to stop you. Get rid of that. And... no. Get out of here. Boop. Right. Set that one. Just go in for battle, I think. It's most of their life points. We've still got Dynamicious and a discard. We've got the fake back row if they get a Duster or a Storm. Or if they just decide to, like, MST one of the two back row. So I think we're okay. It is a very basic setup, but, you know, it's doing it as a hobby. I like my challenges, as I just said, right? Elden Ring, Night Rain, the Dark Souls series. And I figure what better way to do it with Yu-Gi-Oh! A game that I, you know, really quite like, than making it as painful as I can, almost. Let's respond to this message while our opponent is thinking of their turn. Which doesn't seem to be much of one. They sent something to the grave. Send a trap to special summon. If normal, special summon to add Dark Magician. Okay. Now, if they go ahead and activate that, they can actually use the Magician's Navigation that they got earlier, which I forget what it does. But yeah, thanks for saying that you like the energy. It's cool. I like having people just kind of vibing in chat. It's nice. I wanted to do this kind of to see how well I could do. Right. I can just get rid of the Dark Magician as soon as it hits the field, and I think that's probably the play. Because they're gonna get Magician Girl. At least I just... Oh wait, no, it's just a level 7 or lower. That could be a lot of things. But they are getting just Magician Girl. So, Dynamicious. This one. Discard. Bye-bye. I still stand by the easiest way to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably playing some of like the old DS games and the things like that. I feel like those were actually pretty good learning tools. Especially some of the Dark Magician from Handle Deck. Well, they had it anyway. But Master Duel solo mode is fine. Adding some custom stuff could make it stand out. Yeah, that's true. Like the profile pic I designed myself, which isn't much. Also the stream banner. The profile pic does need an update. I realised it's actually kind of a terrible design, but it is taking me a long time to do. Partly for working up the motivation to do it, and also just like it's, for me, a little bit intense trying to do it, if that makes any sense. You really... I guess they get a replay. I don't know if you can force a battle with Yugioh, because I know that sometimes you can get your opponent to crash, but like most often it's when the number of targets doesn't change. Ah, that's a decent trap. Unfortunately, it's of no use to me here. But they don't know that. So let's just beat the strongest monster? If your other dart, you can send this card from your hand. Yeah, read this card. Right, I need to control a fiend monster. I need them to break this. I need them to do things, actually, right now. Could you please pop this back row? Like, just this back one right here. This this can send off the Dark Magician Girl, but they still have 4,000 on board, and I don't have a way to deal with that at present. I am literally top decking against Dark Magician. Well, not against Dark Magician, against the anime deck. Right? Jerusalem, do your thing. Send the girl to the grave. Right, any fiend monster does it. Any fiend monster does it. I shouldn't say any fiend monster. There are two that don't. One that doesn't. Two that don't. No. Sunlit Sentinel, you betrayed me. Come on. There's got to be opponent. Anything. Like, feather dust to me, right now. I'm gonna... You know, this is not how I wanted to get back into this. I thought this was gonna be easy. But apparently, we can still just brick. You don't want to kill me. It's just my birthday. I'm a guy with glasses. You wouldn't punch a guy with it. Okay. Well. That is among the worst decks we've ever lost to. Can I show you some of my work and get a little review? It's not actually my birthday, it's just the running gag. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? I'm just a little birthday boy. You wouldn't be mean to a little birthday boy. My actual birthday is in like 3 months or so. Yeah, a little over. It's my birthday now. I've said it. It must be true. Thanks for the offer, Mia Ruth, but I am not taking commission works. I try and make it clear from the get-go that if people are asking me in hopes of getting commission, I am not, well, yeah, I guess I'm not commissioning anything. I was going to say I'm not hiring, but that's not how you phrase it. It has taken me a long time to come up with profile pic, but, like, I did come up with it. It took me a lot less time to come up with the background, but that worked as well. Well, we go in second. We have a trap hand. They have a 12 card extra, 60 main. And start with a set card. Alright. Sure, why not? I need to get a Fiend on the field. So, how does one get a Fiend on the field? I think for the moment I do this. And I put the other Dynamicious in Grave as discard material. I like this. Depending on how they go about their turn, I can get 2 bodies on the field, and then I can start doing lovely lab plays, which will give me a decent advantage game, honestly. Oh, they are playing Roids. I thought it might have just been like, oh, it's just like good stuffs, right? Because Submarine Roid isn't the worst of effects. It can attack directly, and it deals like 800 every time, changes to defense position. That's not horrible. But yeah, like, this is MST if you control another Roid. What did you target? You targeted Fair Welcome Lab. That is actually moderately unfortunate. But that's okay, I guess. Right, so what we're doing is... you see, barrier to entry. I don't even have Insta. Right, so let's discard this. Banish that. MST, the new back row. Get this to trigger. And I would need to be able to do Lost Wind. Can you negate? No, I need to negate its effect, so I can't Lost Wind my own card. Apparently I can. And I was just a little late. Or was I? I can... You know what? It might be worth it. Sure. So we do that. Chain the trap. They get banished, but I would rather have the spell trap pots, I think. Anyway, normal summon. It's the big lady. We actually put her on the field. Right. In this case, we just want MST. And that's apparently enough for them. Maybe I was taking a little bit long with my plays, or maybe they already know Labyrinth is a pain to deal with. Either way, that's another win, which means another pack. I mean, we could get so many things from this, you know? It could be everything we've ever dreamed of. Like, it could be the rest of the generator cards, all 8 of them. 7 of them. 6? That's actually a decent Glad Beast, but, you know, we're not playing Glad Beast. All duplicate cards. This is good as a duplicate. It's like kind of required, but you require so many whites to build Skull Servant. It's not particularly easy. Right, okay. One more win, we rank up again. You know, we're really tearing through this, right? I mean, look at it, it's just, you know, rank up after rank up. And apparently, really 50-50 coin tosses, you know? As it should be. Go in second. We have got a pretty 50-50 duality on whether we got a trap or monster hand as well. We don't have that many spells, so I don't expect to see them. That is a thing, isn't it? What do you stop me from doing? Light, Earth, Wind. I don't need to use a light effect. No. You are not doing Dragoon. Yeah. Right, Stovey. Turn you activate this card. Negate the effect. Great, so they can't summon. I think... I think I honestly set Inspector Border. Yeah, we do this. We're gonna banish... Ku-Klok. Magnamut. Magnamut Search. And get... Get Jerusalem. And the Unchained Twins. Target an Unchained card in your grave. We don't have an Unchained card in grave, but that is a Fiend monster. Which does everything we ever want, right? If a monster leaves the field by your normal trap effect. Yeah, that's perfect, right? It is. Battle phase. Attack. Declare this one. Destroy this. Set a card. Don't mind if I do. And... what do I need? We get Dynamicious. Special summon this back. Attack. Quick effects on this card, discard one card. Okay, that's what it is. And they've got a battle trick or something. Alright, main 2. I think I'm actually good to call it a turn. Yeah. We've got a Bestial in hand, we've got Inspector Order, which I already used my normal summon, but we got a Dynamicious. So I guess I could pitch the Inspector Border. And we've got a quick effect to set a Fair Welcome from deck. Which is the other thing I could use the Inspector Border for. Once per turn during the end phase, you can banish this card. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Target face-up monster you control, special this, change it. Okay. Playing Crawler Soma, is this just a pile? Like, the Luster Dragon Red Eyes fusion into Red Eyes Wyvern, that made sense to me. This doesn't. Unless you're also on a Masochist deck, but why are you playing a 60 card Masochist with a 12 extra, unless you're really early into it? That's fine. I can always just do it this turn instead, or I can just use it as Link, or a actual body for a tribute summon. Yeah, that seems pretty good. It's the White Woman, but not the extra deck White Woman, a different one. We get another one. Then we do this, and we're going to get rid of our Unchained. Now, I could get the Stovey back, but I don't think I need to at this point. Not right now. So let's just attack over this. I mean, thanks for the extended offer. Also, thanks for also just kind of like taking a no. Because not everyone is as graceful. I'll be able to look you up if ever I do need to, because... Oh, okay, that's neat. Because, as you can see, Twitch chat is on the side, and these are saved and uploaded to YouTube, so... Yeah, if ever I need to, I'll be able to find you again. But yeah, thanks for the offer. Thanks for also accepting a no. Right, 2 Bestials. Lovely Ab on the field, who is just resetting a trap slowly turn after turn, although we're on our last graveyard trap at the moment. Dynamicious. We kind of need only Annoyance in this case, but that's fine. I'm not sure Dominus Impulse is really going to do anything. That would have done something if we'd kept that one around. Actually, that does still do something. Right, so activate this, we'll set the Impulse. What are they thinking on? Threatening Roar. Can't declare an attack this turn. Yeah, that's fine. You get a turn. I'm pretty happy with that. Fair Welcome, Abominable. I could set the Inspector border. Why not? Who needs monster effects? You're on a weird good stuff pile. A pretty average, pretty chill good stuff pile, like old school. Except for the Red Eyes Fusion and the random crawler. Right, okay, it's time. And we got another Fair Welcome Lab. Right, so flip this up. And what I want to do is I want to go battle. Attack with this one into this one. And use this one to pop this one. And grab a big... Well, get a trap first. We'll get the spell trap. Because now we have face-up cards, and we have spell traps. And then we get Special Summon Unchained. So let's get the big boy. His effects are not activated, but that's fine. He's just big beat stick, you know? And then the Bestials definitely clear the sets. Okay. And yeah. And that just is the game. I imagine this deck will very quickly stop being good. But for the moment, it is here. For the moment, it is playable. And like that, we're in Bronze 1. Only 1 win. We're so close to silver, guys. The progress is immense. And we're also just, at the moment, replacing the packs we're buying, because that's how bronze works. But after the next win, oh dear, it's going to go up in price a little bit, you know? We're going to have to take 2 wins to replace our packs. This one looks pretty good, though. Well, okay. It is known that you could just speak too soon. Pre-prep is a really good card. I don't know what we have for it. Magician Souls is also a really good card. This kinda works with Gate Guardian to a degree. It kinda works... doesn't really work with Generator. Probably not in our case. Send a 6 or higher spellcaster from deck. I need to check what 6 or higher spellcasters we have. That's an interesting question. Alright, I need to dip away to refill drink and pop to the loo. So, I'm going to pop you guys into a Duel Live, mute it, and mute my mic.
I've never seen anything like that before.
And with any luck, I'll never see anything like it again.
Oh.
Play it again.
Oh, right.
At first, they might look like ordinary glasses, but the moment you wear them, everything changes. This is Even G2, a new power for your everyday life. A power that blends with you, adapting, understanding, always within reach. At the heart of G2, the two upgraded micro-LED projectors beam light through the waveguide lenses, creating a larger, all-new multi-layer 3D display with extraordinary clarity, so that what matters is in sight and everything else is out of the way. Between places, Even G2 keeps you connected. A glance, and your world stays within reach, never breaking your flow. Even on the move, navigation simply appears in front of you. Directions feel intuitive, natural with the world guiding you forward. With Even G2, words are not barriers anymore. Translations happen instantly, naturally, so that you can always connect. The new functionality Conversate gives you more confidence. When in conversation, it serves you hints, helpful context, and even
Of course, I can't actually ever leave this place with anything running, lest it turn to ads, apparently. Many apologies. Oh. Also, it seemed like it did just kind of like pause it for some reason. I guess I must have hit the spacebar on my way out. Ah yes, peak gameplay, Yomi Mitsu Mirror. Right. Do that, do that. Get out of the loop. Right, let's put the volume back on. Just a little bit. Right. Something like that, I guess. Go back to that. You're not muted, but that's fine. Right. Next duel. We are so close to actually just, you know, popping back into silver. And then I think once we get into silver, it's going to be not just an immediate climb, but hopefully reasonably quick. Right, okay, going first. Let's see just how well we can do. And someone asked me a question on WhatsApp and, you know, didn't even acknowledge it by the looks of it. Rude. 13 card extra. Got a Void Trap Hole, Boldrake, and this guy. That's fine. Cashier Ogre. You wish to do a thing. You do not wish to do a thing. Shame. Do you wish to do a thing? Damn it! Why don't you do a thing? You've got responses. I know you do. The toggle switches to you. I've got Void Trap Hole and I've got Cashier Ogre. If it's Sky Striker, this is not going to work. Maybe they don't like the shiny buttons. You know, that is a possibility. Welcome to the channel and the stream, by the way, Mr. M Gamin. Right. Upstart was apparently the tactical move of the century. Okay, it is, yeah, it is Sky Striker. This card is useless, but they don't necessarily know that. Ray shall not exist in the graveyard for too long, should they get Ray to the graveyard. There's Hayate. Send a Sky Striker card. So what are the odds they actually put Ray in the graveyard? Or are they going to just go for the regular things and do, like, you know, spells? What are we thinking? Background music is a little quiet. Okay, they put Engage in the grave, which gives them 3 spells. Link for Kagari, which is a monster effect, so I get to banish one of the top 5. Yugioh? Yeah, there we go. Widow Anchor. Yeah. You've only got 2 in the grave at the moment, so that's just a negate, it's not a steal. Which is fine. I kind of want you to put a Ray in the graveyard so that I can just get rid of it. Oh, come on. You picked, like, the one good option? Fuck you. They're just gonna get rid of Boldrake. Yeah, Tactics is not gonna do anything. During the main phase. If they're playing, like, the right cards, they just have removal for what's left on the board. Triple Tactics isn't doing it, and I'm relying on a top deck. There's Ray. I could top deck it again. Look, it has 2,000. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Hold. 2,000! Ray and Rose from deck and or graveyard. I gotta do it, right? You gotta force it. Oh, can they not do it? Neat. We take those. It's a small win. They get Ray back, but, like, hey, they don't get this effect. Because that is just Rota. But they have Engage in the graveyard, so it's just better Rota. Shizuku. That's fine. They've only got 4 cards. Oh, okay. And they got 1 card. I don't think that's the worst, actually. I don't have a Kashtira Trap to add. So that's not happening. I don't have an Unchained Thing of the Grave. I need to get something that's got more than 19 to have an impact. Or I've got to get them to use, like, a monster effect. In the main phase, a monster effect. Ogre. I do not like the top few cards of your deck. Please show them to me. Realistically, I don't like your whole deck. But, like, I can't go that far. I can only do up to 5. I really do not care about Duster. That is 100%. Just get rid of the afterburners. Right, anyway. Abomination's Prison. You could do an Ash Blossom right here. That'd be real funny. You played into the triple tack. You know I have triple tactics. I'm just a little confused. Give me that. It can attack and everything, right? Yeah. I think I'll just make it into Transverser in a minute. But first, let's deal them, hopefully, most of their life points. They are waiting on something. Right, to clear their card, I do need to give them a draw off Maxi, but I feel it's worth it. I think we do it like this. That gives them 1 draw. And then I'm just going to do this. I'm going to banish you. And we're going to target you to change you to 800 for a turn and get a draw. Okay, that's actually a pretty good top deck. Oh, I know they drew into Harpies. What was the next card? Oh, no. Fuck. Maxi really messed up the math on that. I gave them one draw as well. If you can control no monsters in the main monster zone, I think I had to. For fuck's sake, come on, man. I'm not... What rank are we in? What rank are we in again? Bronze, right? This is the rank up duel. I think this is our last bronze duel. And this is what I'm dealing with. I might just be dead. I think Sky Striker has neat cards and interesting support. But the thing is, Sky Striker is just played the same way every single time. I don't think I've seen a Sky Striker list that is particularly different. You've either got just Sky Striker Pure, Sky Striker Tenpai, or like Sky Striker Runic, I guess, you know? That's like what I can think of. And that's about it. I don't think I've seen another variant. 2200 is not a lot to have to deal. But that is 3 custom bits of back row, which, do I know any of them? Yeah, I know they have a Widow Anchor. I know they have a Widow Anchor. Ash Blossom. Fucking shit. I'm not even being a particularly, like, you know, toxic player or anything. I've summoned a cached hero. It's not Fenrir. I haven't, like, floodgated you out of the game. I didn't, you know. Yeah. Fucking Christ. My guy, it is bronze. I say that having just, like, clapped several people in bronze simply because I've got, like, actual cards. Like, we fought Egyptian gods, Exo-Sisters, poor people on just, like, a structure deck. Good stuffs. Like, a guy playing Roids, for God's sake. That's what should be down here. Not speed Roids. Roids. Thick Roids. Well, Dark Ruler is about the best going second card you could think of, but there is nothing to do with it, so let's see what we get for the top deck, because this is not a hand. I mean, I can set a Labyrinth spell trap, which changes the odds on my draw a little bit. Not much. Leave it. We've got Dark Ruler for next turn, which means we can shut off their negates. It does only apply to the ones that are on the field. I think they can, like, get rid of their ritual monster and resummon it. This might be a bit tricky. If they do activate a monster effect after Dark Ruler no more, we do have tactics. the continuous spell traps will apply still. So they do have... We will have to target the ritual for attacks. Then we will have to target just... We can't target light monsters with card effects. Okay. But we do have a 6-card hand. Peekaboo is very much a card we can just get rid of. Man, we do need something that counts as a top deck, though. I think we have to do it like this, actually. I need them to use a monster effect. It is every going second card in just like the slightly wrong order. That is, in fact, a monster effect. Which means I can now Dark Ruler, triple tack to steal, and just like make a link to, I think. Is that the play here, honestly? Because I've got to get rid of this. And I can't steal it permanently. Warrior, Fairy... Peekaboo doesn't seem to affect them. There was a thing I just did, my guy. It is called Dark Ruler No More. It means no effect. It also means no damage for you, but, like, can't have everything. They take no damage anyway. I think I do just have to fucking summon this and, like, legit link them off. This feels so fucking ass. There just is nothing good about this. I don't have, like, a fiend. No. Right. This is the board. You may not like it. What? What the f... Why? They can just do everything again next turn. My God, what am I even doing here? Am I gonna get out of bronze? That is a couple losses in bronze to some real decks. What does it take to get out of bronze? I'm about to go against Man with the Mark. Going second. Like, okay, I'm playing Masochist, but, like, there's a line here, there's a distinction. I have legitimate cards. I have Kashtira Fenrir, I have Mulchami, Perulia. I have a Bestial in hand. This is honestly a good hand. They are on a constructed deck, and I am not liking the look of that particular choice of graveyard. But we will have to see. Maybe you just brick. Maybe I can banish a dark monster and your entire strategy is done. Set 1. Summon 1. Zombie World. And that's the gig. Yeah. Alright. So you do this. Do you get hit by Ash Blossom? No, you don't. They instead do Zoma. Okay. This is actually completely fine. So what you do is you get this one, I believe. Special summon this card. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do this. We're then going to have to use our... I guess our normal summon on this. Doesn't particularly matter. We're just doing this to pop this. To then summon this. To then summon from deck. Oh, is that what gets hit by Ash Blossom? They saved that Ash for that. Well, if it's getting hit by Ash... I'm locked into Fiends. Locked into Fiends. It's fine. Right. Okay, I have a Bestial. I have a way to destroy this because... Oh wait, I don't have a Fiend on field. Right. That's going to make this a little bit harder. I do actually need to get rid of the zombie world somehow. Yeah, just forgetting. Okay. Send a White Prince, and that gets the whole thing going. They chose not to. They chose not to. It is live, yeah. Avenged Savior, who is slightly too low in attack points for the Void Trap hole, but I do still have just Bestial Magma to like get rid of this, I guess. This is not where I thought I'd be. I will say that. Battle phase. Yeah, go for it. I don't have a Fiend anymore, thanks Zombie World. On the off chance that you are actually going to foolish something that matters. I was right. So is it just Balladrock? Are you just playing... No, Skull Servant. If sent, add... then discard. Right, so you're starting to build up that pile. There's White Prince, which is the important one. And there's King, which is the Beatstick. Then you can discard the Prince, which allows you to do the Prince. Send and send. Right, so you have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm not going to ask why that works, but, yeah, why not? Get rid of this. Target this, destroy it. I now have Fiends again. Which might just be enough, honestly. When your opponent special summons a monster with 2,000 or more attack. Okay, they're not going to go for that. Right, so we're going to banish... Which one allows you to special summon? Banish this one. Chain on. So that goes face up. We get ourselves a search. We use that search to go for another Bestial. Resolve. Give us... Druis. Yeah, we'll do this now as well. We will get rid of... Discard this card instead. Hand. Okay, so nothing else seems to have a graveyard effect. But we'll get rid of, like, actual OG Skull Servant then. They have 8k life. They have Avenged Savior. I don't know that they're actually running high-level monsters. They need to create a 1400 difference, which requires a level 7 monster. That's neat. I think I just, like, set this to the field. And I think we just do it that way around. Yeah. If they get rid of this, then we can just send the Slayer. And if they don't just get rid of Jerusalem, then it's still a win. Yeah. You're just doing the same kind of plays. I can get rid of Skull Servant. That is not a particularly difficult issue. Of course, unless you happen to get Lady in White on the field. Which I expect they've actually probably prepared for. And this is specifically Special Summon. They normal summon a big beat stick, I can't do anything about it. But they Special Summon it, I can. So if you use Skull Servant, well, if you use White Prince, I can do something with that. Set 1. MST. On the only one that was bad for them to hit. Thank you. You best not place anything in the EMZ columns, you know? Anyway, there's King. At a whopping 6k, which just isn't enough. Especially because of this. And all we need is set Dynamicious. We'll draw a card for turn, and I believe the wording on this one... Okay, they are unaffected, but yeah. This is the second time that we've ever summoned this guy. It is also the only stream I think we've ever bothered trying. Call the Haunted. What are you bringing back and where are you putting it? You best put it in the center column. Otherwise, well, you've got 3 zones you can keep it in. Okay, you managed the, you know, intelligence check. Unfortunately... Bye-bye. Which you knew I had. And let's get him, let him get into the game. I don't know how much longer he's sticking around, so every chance he gets, he should be allowed to swing. Sunlit Sentinel and Light Silver Sentinel are really cool design cards. I like those. Right. Well, it took us a couple more tries than I thought it would, but we are actually in silver again. 1 extra pack, as always. And it's got shiny stuff in it, possibly. Okay, it definitely has shiny stuff in it. Shinabird Crow, duplicate. New card, but oh, does it matter? No. That's nice for Mech Lords, but we've already got it, which tells you about how much it matters. It is just Duster on legs. And it is mandatory, so it can't miss timing. That's something to think about. I guess, yeah. Let's just have a quick check of that. Also, because I should probably check the targets for Magician's Souls. And pre-prep. So, let's filter by Ritual Monsters. We got a good few. Any ritual spell. We're going to find out if I have a mass change. Actually, wait, no. We want to do just the ritual spells, right? So, Venu, Bird of Bright Divinity. We don't have. End of the World. you become while in the hand or on the field, but that doesn't really count. Any... let's see. That's Transonic Bird, who doesn't really count. That's any. That's Skull Guardian. We do have Skull Guardian. We could play Skull Guardian Turbo. Performance of Sword, we also have. White Dragon Ritual does not matter. That's any. That's one or the other. But we don't have either. They're supers. Relinquished. We have Relinquished. Which is that one. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. We could do it. But 12 stars worth of material is a bit, and then you need to have fairies as well. Plus Herald is a pretty unfun deck anyway. Now this guy's where it's at. Red Eyes Transmigration. This is a decent card. Not too difficult to get out. But on the other hand, we have 1/1. If we draw, we're less likely to draw pre-prep than we are to draw either Transmigration or the Ritual Monster is the issue there. Nephthys, Prediction Princess, exactly Malacoda. We have 1 Malacoda, and 2 of the Ritual Spell and 2 pre-prep. What do? Send a Burning Abyss from hand, loses attack and defense equal to the attack and defense. If sent, target send. That's not the worst, you know. Do you have any way to search the Ritual Monsters? Yeah, we did just pull pre-prep. So we can search any Ritual Monster and Ritual Spell which mention each other. So, like, we could get Malacoda if we really wanted to. Relinquished, Red Eyes Transmigration, Good and Evil in the Burning Abyss are currently the best. What about you? Do we have Litmus? We don't have Litmus. Where was that one? Down there. Heavy Interlock is specifically for Riot Dragon, which we have, so that's also a contender if we were to do it. Manju would help. This is any... That's any... That's any... That's a level 4. Any... rare that we don't have. Any Crab Turtle. Yeah, we have Crab Turtle. Right, okay, so we have like a couple Ritual Monsters we can summon it. But if we take a look at spelling, and we want to look... Okay, so we have a Herald. We have Punishment. We have the Dogmatica Ritual. Yeah, we have the Dogmatica Ritual. I don't know where it is in context with the rest of this. We have a small Drytron package. We have Senju. We have a couple incantations. We have a Sonic Bird, yes. But it's not... Oh, wait, no. Regular Sonic Bird. And a Ritual Spell. Yeah. And then... Are you a monster? Yeah, so we do have, like, a little bit of way to do ritual things. I don't think it's anywhere near close enough for a deck, but just like, huh. Things are very slowly coming together. Anyway, where's this Dogmatica Ritual Spell? We have it somewhere. And that is possibly a Lynch Point. We also do have one of that. Ritual Raven can be used as the entire tribute, for however relevant that is. I didn't even check if we have Shinato. Sad. Shinato is my favourite old school ritual. And there's the Dogmatica Ritual. We do in fact have White Relic. Yeah, we have a small amount of Dogmatica stuff. There is a very, very slow ritual deck coming together. Mask Change 2 and Mask Change. Target a hero, return its special. Discard a card, target a face and monster you control has a level. Same attribute, higher level. So, Change 2 is more applicable. We just need a water monster. Now, in terms of the water monsters we have, the ones that we typically play in every deck, we're playing Ogre and Yamatako. Oh, and I guess... Yeah, I guess Perulia also counts. Like, those are the guys we're playing in pretty much every deck. So if we wanted to dedicate an extra deck slot and a main deck slot to it, we could have a 2-card combo in 40 cards that gets us to Duster. And takes up the normal summon, right? I think it takes up the normal summon as well. Yeah, unless it's Ogre specifically, it'll take up the normal summon. So that's a little unfortunate, but it's, you know, it's a potential. Right. Level 6 or higher spellcaster monsters. So we want... I think we want effect spellcaster 6 through those. Okay. Right, so yeah, we have Kazajin, which is where it plays into Gate Guardian. We of course have Ha from Generators. We overall do not have a lot. How good are you as a target? Hand in defense position, so that's not really a target. I don't think the rest of these have any kind of graveyard effect that's relevant. No. Right, so what is relevant is pretty much exactly the fact that we can send Kazajin, because we in fact have a small Gate Guardian package that can, yeah, it can make this guy. We do have combined, but we're missing Suijin, so there's that. Right, we know more than we did earlier, and what we know is that we're still ages away from, like, anything new. The most recent thing we picked up, which you may or may not have seen, is that we've actually got a tiny, tiny Metal Morph package. It is all of, what is it, Zoa? Not Metal Zoa, just Zoa. Metal Flame Swordsman. And some of the Metal Morph traps. We do have a... We have a Max, and we have 2 Flame. Which is enough to actually, like, play it. But it's just what you want to do. I'm not so confident. And unfortunately, I just do not have anything. I have a Fenrir and a Magnum. I'm going to have to hope that that's... Well, no, I have Dominus. This is a very slow start. But hopefully it does something, you know? That's the idea. We play low to the ground. We get hit by Raigeki! Yay! There goes one of our 2 disruptions, 3 disruptions, depending. Despot. No. I gotta admit, Despot was not... Alright. Understandable. Have a good day. Man, I just bullied some Despot player. I activated 1 card. To be fair, this is constructed. I think they might be running out of UR dust a little bit because like they're on 2... Yeah, Fuwalos isn't semied, so you should probably be on more of this. There's a lot of 2-ofs. Like, this just doesn't make sense. A lot of 2-ofs. I think the extra deck looks like kind of neat, and I don't know what Despots really do, but yeah. Cool deck. Sorry I just stopped it with a single trap card. Although Magnum would have done literally nothing against it. Yeah, I'm aware they do big number, big damage, but like... I guess, do they swarm? Is that what like the machine dupe is for? You get a few of the same name out, they're like soft once per turns, and you just do big attack. And you just see dupes all the time. Not one new card. Love. And I repeat, love to see it. On with the next one. It's alright. We're, like, you know, we're low ladder. We don't need crazy rewards for low ladder. Oh yeah, I can do that now. I'm in silver. I can open the legacy tickets. We'll do it after this one. Or we'll do it after the next win. We'll say that. Because this could be very easily a loss, so... We will open 10 legacy packs after the next win. And that's not a... I think I got a cut setup. It's just not doing anything. The recycling is in theory neat, but it's just nothing. I've seen it 3 or 4 games now, and I've just never had 2 lab traps in the grave. It can recycle... No, it can't recycle itself. Oh, I am probably not living this. You know, you gotta know when to hold them. And you gotta know when to fold them. If you got a Royal Rare Search spell for a meta archetype, I think that might be my folding time. Let's make that deck edit right now before I forget. Because they just do not need to be in here. And I don't think we have a spellcaster in here, so there's no point for the Magician's Souls. Right, yeah, we don't have a spellcaster target for the Magician's Souls, so I think we just leave the deck. We just, you know, cut those 2. Fiendish, take it back. Hopefully don't get paired up against meta threat Draco Tail. Alright. And we get to choose. Always going first. We have trap cards aplenty. And our best board is probably Fenrir Pass. We got good things. We don't have much combo potential. Saying that does just get us the big boy. Level 5 or level 10 Synchro. Which is Black Rose. But no, I lock myself into Fiends. Yeah, I lock myself into Fiends, so that's not doing anything. This turn you can activate a normal trap that was set if you control a Labyrinth monster. That's not happening. They aren't playing a game, apparently. Okay. Connection failed. I do believe that, to be honest. There's a lot of the time when it's connection failed, but it's like mid-match, and you can tell that they've just quit. They just don't want anything to do with you. Yeah, you know, I'm kinda happy. Not gonna lie. I don't think I need to play against that. It's not something I was, you know, hoping to tick off on my wish list. Right, before I forget. Yeah, me too. Oh, you can do it just by, like, max number. Okay, we're gonna do 10. And then we'll just, you know, open as many as we can for the win. Ring of Magnetism. Absolutely horrendous. We don't have a single monster we'd want to equip this to. Unexpected Die is actually a pretty decent pickup. I don't think we have anything that takes use of it right now. But it is definitely a good pickup. Darkbright is a fusion summon, so no. Level 7 with no way to get it on the field easy. It's an Archfiend, which means it's part of an archetype. It just does piercing. Quick effect, discard, target, banish. It's temporary protection, like, it could protect Fenrir for a turn. But that's like the use case, right? You're protecting Fenrir or you're protecting Ogre. And I just don't think that's worth it. I don't think we have any psychic bosses either. This is too hard to summon. Ooh, Ritual. That's not the worst. Ritual? Okay. Surprising thing about Rituals. It feels like the most common thing about Rituals is targeting protection. Like, it's just absolutely everywhere in ritual archetypes for reasons. Sure. Bee Trooper. If normal or special, target 2 with different names that are banished from your grave add to hand. You can return it to hand if you do negate the attack. That's not an awful insect card, honestly. It's not great, but, like, it's playable. That's not by comparison. That's a union monster for a specific guy. No, it's not. Huh. When this card is face upon your field, you can return a normal monster to draw 1 card. That is so bad. And it's a once per copy. You can only use this effect once per turn, but it doesn't state its name, so it's an old once per copy. Tribute a Dark to inflict 800, not once per turn, but on the other hand, like, we can't FTK, so there's no point in trying. Original attacker defense of 0 is not worth it. UA, which... UAs would be interesting for us, but the level 4s are all, like, super rare or ultra rare. And you need to, like, get one on the field to get going. So our first summon would have to be probably a tribute summon before we got going, which is a bit awful. Normal monster, tuner. Another tuner. That's pretty good. Dark Lord Grimoire. Also need the field spell. Yeah. I think we have a UA field spell because they have 2. But, yeah, I don't think we can really do it. Featherwind, and that be the lot. We actually got a handful of new cards that time as well, so that's pretty cool. Right, the actual Master Pack. Let's do the interesting one. And it's shiny. We had a not shiny pack today. Othros, Ritual Beast card, Fabled. More copies of Megaliths are pretty cool, because Megalith is a very low rarity ritual archetype that's semi-consistent by itself. I don't really think I'm doing 5s or Sharks, so it's neat, but probably not for us. That's our 3rd combo. We need a lot more zoos. And Diamond Direwolf. Yeah, they did just get new support as well. This is just removal. It is just a rank 4 that gets rid of things. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think we can make use of it in the current deck. There's possibly something we could do with it in a different one, though. Actually, yeah, speaking of deck, let's just to sate my interest. So what do we have in the way of Megaliths? Not a lot, to be fair. Okay, there's quite a bit ways there. And UAs. Right, so we do have Stadium. And we have Player Manager, who is probably the best UA. But we're missing the 2 level 4s, which means our first summon is always a tribute summon. Because, yeah, none of these, I think, get a UA on the field. Also, some of the Megaliths are locked behind the solo. That is true, actually. I think it's probably Phaleg, isn't it? Phaleg's probably locked behind the solo. I wouldn't be surprised if Aratron was either. But yeah, we don't have enough for UAs. Okay, so you've got 3 ways of getting Aratron. Doesn't list the solo mode. Solo mode or the Legacy Pack, so Phaleg is obtainable. In that case, everything should be obtainable, right? Yeah. I mean, the only other thing we'd ask about is Haggith. Yeah, everything is actually obtainable. Crazy. Megalith could come together in some distant time. But I think it would be distant. Anyway, Let's see if we can actually make our way into gold this stream. In theory, it's completely doable. In practice, we've seen that we can lose duels down in bronze because people are just playing, like, pretty good decks. Or we just break. And, yeah, we can lose down in silver because, again, people are just playing pretty good decks. The hand is not bad, but it is a going first hand. So much. We've got Impulse, which I don't think really stops Branded. Chaos. Why did that not work? Well, you know what, yeah. We can stop it from happening this turn, and that might honestly be good enough to just get our foot in the door. These aren't tuner monsters. Light in the Dark for Chaos Creator. You don't have 3 banished monsters. And I don't... yeah, okay. So you still don't have any tuners on the field, but you can... yeah, that one's just able to be done anyway. Chaos Angel. Dark. Monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. What monsters? Monsters you control. Just monsters you control. Adam Chained. You. And... yeah, I have to do it this way around. I would love to destroy the Sunlit Sentinel. That would be fun. Destroy this. To summon. To summon. I think I want to just pitch Dynamicious. Because I can just get rid of this. And so yeah, we've got like this in the grave, and they can do a Magnamot search, but I'm okay with that, honestly. I think we just do 1, 2, and go to battle. Clear the token, in theory. They could have like Dark Honest or something. But no, I think it's just Magnamot in hand. 3k to the face. Punishment and Sunlit Sentinel. How do we... I don't really know how I get Sunlit Sentinel to be popped, but we can surely work our way around it. Continue the battle step? No, we're good. You get your search. You can banish something from your graveyard, but you can't banish anything from mine anymore. I could pop a Dynamicious on the field for giggles. Punishment. Alright, so I've got Aggregator as a target. And I think that is my target. So... banish 1 light from your hand, special this. And then... yeah. I probably should have used punishment early. What are my targets again? It's just Aggregator, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of you. Lubellion's not in the grave anymore. If this face-up card would leave the field, banish it instead. Let's bring Dynamicious onto the field just as a guy. And... what? If this card is special summon, you can target one of your banished Shell of Chaos. Right, that's fine. In that case, we do just dump the Xyz, because this will special summon and just attempt to get it back anyway. Aggregator, negate. You still have a level 2 tuner that you can just use for a level 8 synchro. And I think the Chaos Archfiend is not a bad synchro. Banish the Light for Wyver Burster. Okay. That allows you to make a 6 if you want. Or you just make Chaos Angel again. Of course you play 2. It's just like, it's actually correct, you know? What's our out to Chaos Angel? I think it's the 12. I think if we can't make the 12, we can't do it. Which means we probably can't do it. Oh, yeah, there's Collapse Serpent. Now you can make the 6 should you want to. What are these guys at? 1 and 1? No. 3 and 3. So there's Chaos Beast, which I'm not familiar with. Okay. But you can only summon it once per turn that way, yeah. What are you adding back? Are you adding back the unused Chaos Switch? Because you haven't done that this turn, and I don't know that you've normal summoned. Probably haven't. Nope, getting back Bestial Rebellion. I don't think I really have a play. My 2 monsters are going to die. I can't special from hand, or I can't special from the extra until the end of the... Yeah, no, I don't have an out. I don't know if there was a way to stop it, but is what is. Chaos make big 35 towers, you know. The thing is, I think my main deck outs are pretty much monster effects, unless I get a bit lucky. Might have to change off the Fiend deck a lot sooner than we thought, but on the other hand, we have drawn some weird hands for the turns we've got. And yeah, already Sunlit Sentinel is proving a problem. I've drawn him a couple of times, and there's plenty of the time where I just can't trigger him. He is a 3-of as well, so it does get me to the rest of the deck a bit easier. Is this Mekanko? Sorry. Can't be short battle, your opponent takes any damage, you can field this, quick effect target, and equip to an appropriate monster on the field. Well, I just don't want to play the game, right? Can't be destroyed by card effects. Huh. I mean, do I bother? You can special this card. Do I even bother, though? I might just, like, set a couple cards. Mekanko wishes to hit me. Well, make me hit myself. And so what if I refuse to play? You have same size deck, but you are adding rituals. Do you have a way to give yourself attack? Because if you do just keep adding rituals, then your deck will decrease in size. I mean, you gotta have a beat stick somewhere in there. In your extra deck, you'll have something that can deal a hit. Right, what do? Destroy cards your opponent controls up to the number of different equipped spells in your grave. You don't have any in your grave. You did just discard Kashtira Theosis, so I guess that's your plan if your opponent just doesn't do anything. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm not summoning monsters. You crazy? Dynamondo. Well, you see, that's very interesting. Because what if no monster? And now I might be able to do things. It depends on if I can game them. Light, earth, fire. Okay, I don't think I can get to game. Okay. Right, it is a make or break. Either I do it, or I just don't. I don't have any idea what that track is, do I? That's an ash. Dangerous territory. Dangerous territory indeed. During the standby phase of the next turn after the set card was destroyed, destroy all cards your opponent controls in this card's column. I am locked into Fiends. I've got Sunlit Sentinel. So I think I just hit them for 15. I've got an attack complete. I can either pop something they have, or I can pop my Sunlit Sentinel. I can banish 1, 2, and that will get me over the line for game. Alright. That gets you the green one. What does the green one do? Wait, you discarded the green one. Can't be destroyed by battle. Your opponent takes any damage from card effects. The equipped monster can't be destroyed by card effects at the end of the damage step. That's currently fine. I really don't want to... what are you equipping it to? You equip it to an appropriate monster on the field. Okay, so you're just going to equip that to yourself. I really don't like this column placement, but that's just going to have to be how it is. Negate the attack. Do it just destroy the Sunlit Sentinel? What do we have? If Link Summon Destroy, but I'd need to get rid of a couple extra cards, right? I guess I can Transverser. And set a card. This does get me any normal trap. This does get me any normal trap. Yeah, I should have the bodies to just game. Cannot be destroyed. Cannot be destroyed. Cannot be destroyed. I am a fan of this. Right. I'm going to take out the unknown card first. Actually, no, I can also just, like, take out this one. Bye. Yeah, it's okay. Right, so we're going to do this now. you've got a Lighten the Grave. And we're going to do this one now. We're going to get rid of this one. Oh, I put it in the wrong column. Like, I did exactly the wrong kind of thing there, but that's fine. You can target. Can't be destroyed. Target and Unchained, set it to your... Oh, right. Yeah, this should probably do what I was hoping to do. I can only special summon it once per turn, but it's a big beat stick, and I think I have the out to what I need. Pitch this. Okay. So what am I missing about this thing? Because you don't have a way to stop all the damage in the world. Like, this is just game. Yeah, that is just it. Okay, we beat Mekanko. That feels earned. Granted, we are in a much better position with that deck than we are with some of our other decks. Right. And we got a win, so that is 10 legacy tickets, because we have a stupid amount. Right. Despair from the Dark, not the best. I like him, but he's not great. Attack equal to its current defense. It's got a limited pool, and it only affects one monster. We're not playing a Beast Warrior deck, so... It just hates wind monsters, sure. Catnipped Kitty, who is, ironically, it's just better as a pair, and I think that is our first copy. No, that is our second copy. Okay, it's better as a pair, and we have a second one. That works with a specific equip spell, which is awful. Piercing on an insect, which is fine. Okay, battle position change. There doesn't seem to be much of note. I like this guy though. Air Eater's kind of cool. Shining Abyss as well. Trance is not terrible, I guess. Okay. You just want to be in a winning position when you activate this card. Otherwise, it's just awful. Cycle the World is good. Ritual spell, I guess. Tribute the Dragon. Destroy all face-up monsters on the field whose defense is less than or equal to the attack. Niche, maybe we can use it, but feels a bit too niche at the moment. And... yeah, no. We're not using any of this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 new cards in there. Legacy Pack gems, I tell you, you know. Legacy Packs contain obviously only the best of the best. There's been a good couple of times where I want cards from the Legacy Packs for like my regular account. But because trying to get anything from the Legacy Pack is so unreliable, nope. It is just easier to craft them, unfortunately. That's our 4th Dogfighter? I think it's our 4th one. I don't know. That's a pretty good machine card. While you control a level 7 or higher machine, cannot target level 6 or lower for attacks, also cannot target them with card effects. And then, if destroyed by battle or card effect, you can add one from Great Hand. That is pretty damn good. Tillam's Havness, which we already have. Another one Yoon. Dark Neos, but we don't have Neos. And Shabu Freet. Brilliant. This is just a stepping stone on the way to playing Monarchs. Or something else stupid, but like, you know, no extra deck. Really good for. And Shamu Freet genuinely not a bad pickup. Right, okay, let's continue. We are not quite halfway through silver. We are trying to get there as fast as possible to gold, but I guess there's no real rush. But if I could make platinum this month, so I then D-rank to gold again, it means that it's just like less effort overall the following, right? Also, at some point, I am going to have to actually work on the going second deck. It's far too many cards at the moment to be considered reliable. By contrast, my opponent's on a 41 card deck. Which is definitely enough to be considered reliable. I don't have any Fiend monsters, so this one's a bluff. Dynamicious isn't. I've got, potentially, depending on what they're on, a Banish from Brave, a Banish from Field, a Quit Out because they don't like my style of dueling. I mean, if all the duels are that fast, we'll just, you know, we'll hit Master by, like, next week. I don't know. What were you on to just quit out at Ogre and 2 sets? What hand did you get? 2 monsters with the same type and attribute, different names. 2 monsters with the same attribute with different types. Those are both pretty easy to make. Didn't use an effect to special summon. I guess they just did, because, like, overall, like, this is just a constructed quality deck, and you can definitely beat Kashira with this. I guess it depends on what hand you draw, though. I don't know, feels weird. We take those, but, like... I should probably enjoy those now, simply because, I don't think we're going to get them so much later. Right. That's 5 legacy packs. Goblin Recon Squad. Battlecard King, who is not particularly great either. Motivating Captain. Can't say I remember this card. Target level 4 or lower, special in defense. I mean, that makes low level synchros or XEs easy enough, right? Rank 1 XEs, level 2 through 5 synchros. Something to think about. It's also just like a Link 2 monster. Yeah, easy Link 2. Ooh, it's also a warrior. That's actually something else. Destiny hero support, but, you know, we need a billion Destiny heroes. Old Fusion. It's a weird burn. It's not good. Would have played it at the start of this. Spartacus. I feel like we have 5 of them already. Twin Sword Marauder. Needs to attack a defense position monster to attack twice. And does piercing. Island Turtle. And that is the lot. Not much to talk about. The captain is something to think about, though. We do have, like, a kind of warrior deck that I just never really... I don't think it ever really works brilliantly. But there is a warrior deck. Wing Beasts. If we want to play Lyrilusk at some time, that is just a staple. You're on Gate, but one of the ones we already have. We need to get the ones we don't have. An Authorized Reactivation, which apparently we have. But to be fair, equip a Union monster from deck is not terrible. What unions do we have? Yeah, why not? Let's have a look at what unions we have, because we did just recently get the unauthorized boot-up device. And we are looking down here. I think that's where they... Yeah, there's your subtypes. Unions. So... Okay. We have Z. We have Y. We have W. Right, V is a normal monster, isn't it? Yeah. We have A. We have B. We don't have C. Right? Yeah, okay, so we're missing C on that one. We're missing X, which is like the key component. Okay, we've got VW Tiger. Brilliant. It's a battle position change. If we get specifically V Tiger Jet, we could use that unauthorized boot up to, like, you know, equip this to this and summon this. Turbo 6 Light Machine. I don't know that that does anything. We've got the Burning and Freezing Beast. While monster equipped to a monster by this... While equipped to a monster by this card's effect, each time the equipped monster inflicts battle damage, destroy a face-down spell trap. Destroy one face-up spell trap. Okay. So there's some removal. You got Valkyrie. Pitch Dark Dragon. Do we have Dark Blade? We have a Dark Blade. But this needs to be fusion summoned. And what do you do? 400 piercing. 400 and piercing. It makes it a 2200 beat stick. That's specifically Machina? No, it's just machines. And it's just general protection. Cyber Dragon support. Oh, I did not even think about that. Do we just have, like... No. No, we don't. Okay. And I guess we don't have the... Yeah, no. Okay. So much for being fun. And we know we have Dark Blade. During your main phase, if you control this card, or... let's see. So, 900 point. And you contribute... Wait. You contribute this card to allow the equipped monster to attack your opponent's life points directly this turn. So, send the Kiryu to the grave? I guess. And as for do we have OG Poly, I don't actually think we do. Or it's from a structure deck that we can't use. No, we don't. This we can't use either. It's always treated as Poly, but we can't use it. And even if, you know... So we would have a way to search. Oh yeah, we have Verte. If you're completely new, which I think you are, we have some crazy cards. Like, we do have Verte Anaconda, but we have, like, nothing to do with it. We have Shadow Fusion is probably the best thing we can do with it. Harmonic Synchro Fusion is good, but there's, like, nothing we can make with it. We have a Destiny Fusion, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I scrolled by it. Yeah, we have Destiny Fusion. But, aside from not having, like, material, Destiny Fusion needs to special summon a Destiny hero. And... So yeah, we don't have... Where do they start? We don't have Dangerous. Knock one off the list. Knock... Where's the next Destiny hero? Not so many of them, apparently. We have Dystopia. We don't have DPE, obviously, otherwise we'd be trying to put it in everything. Let's see. And we don't have Dominance. Besides, I think it only does 2 materials, Destiny Fusion. No. It can do 3 material. But yeah, we don't have Dominance. We have Dustopia, but it needs a fusion monster to be summoned itself. So that doesn't really work. So yeah, the Destiny fusion doesn't really do anything. Going back to this, I can't remember, do we have a Neos fusion? Yeah, we have a Neos fusion. But the obvious problem with that is this is a gift. We can't use it. And even if we could, we don't have the best target in the game, Rainbow Neos. Because we also just don't have Rainbow Dragon. Needs an ultimate crystal. That's not an ultimate crystal, and that's not an ultimate crystal yet, so you just can't do anything with it. Which is a shame. Only equips appropriate machine unions. Huh. Okay. Anyway, a little bit too deep dive into unions and things, just because reasons we pulled something. So let's keep up the pace. We only have, what, 6 wins and we're out of silver. Can we get 6 wins before the end of the stream? I think that's completely doable. Of course, coin flip dependent for our current deck. Oh, I forgot to take out Sunlit Sentinel. Granted, it did help me out in that other duel, but we can't use anecdotal evidence. That's not the worst. Pitch Destruder. Call me Make 'em Sweat. No. we set fair welcome. I think we're cooked here. This is probably VS Fiendsmith. We have a Synchro 7 on the next turn, assuming they don't just negate Destrudo. But they're going to go through the whole Fiendsmith line before they do anything else. We have a Dynamicious in hand, we have a Fair Welcome on the field, which doesn't matter too much. We have a Fair Welcome in hand, which also doesn't really matter. So, anyone read any good books lately? Depends on what else they're playing, yeah. Because Fiendsmith could be a pure deck, but it's like, it's really compact. There's just no reason to play it as a pure deck. Which is, like, I'll say that, like, I've been enjoying the, like, some of the archetypes lately that they have been releasing, like being played pure. And that you don't just, like, hybrid it as like a mishmash pile of everything. And I do say some because I know that like Mitsurugi goes into everything, K9 fits pretty well with the few decks, you know, Fiendsmith goes into everything. But like, Aeacraft is very much its own archetype. You can play it with flips, playing DDD. We've got a Synchro 7 for Yazi, which will get negated. Sorry, what? You dumped a guy. What? Okay, I do not understand, right. So, how are we doing this? I think the way we do it is we summon Mirage Dragon. Mirage Dragon is literally doing nothing. We go battle phase. We summon Yugioh in the battle phase. I think they can probably do like all their Fiendsmith stuff pretty quick after. Right. During your main phase, fusion summon. Your opponent cannot target type 1 card on the field, negate the attack if you do destroy that target's card. Right, so we're doing this. We're then doing this to target and destroy this. Negate that. Which means the attack goes through, they take 16. And we don't get a set card. That's fine. Just take 16. Okay. Main 2. It becomes 3 either way. Right. So I can make Quibel, which doesn't fix the issue. You know what? A level 1 monster would have actually fixed the issue. Wow. So I have worms in my deck. I think I only had the one, and I think it's currently on the field. Yeah. Right, what am I looking at from my extra? Basically, I can get to an 11. That's what I can do. So I think the way we do it is this way. Do this. Pop this guy. Dim barrier. Come on, man. What the fuck? What would the Synchro 11 have allowed me to do? Not much of anything. Fuck you, my guy. Dim Barrier is never a fun card. There's never been a time when it's been healthy. That card being imperm, I could have, like, dealt with. I don't have a Fiend on field either, which actually sucks right now. I don't have a discard for Dionysius. Surprised people still play it. I mean, the thing is, if you can, like, work out what your opponent's on, it hits. What does it hit? Synchro, Xyz, Fusion, Pendulum. It just doesn't hit Links, right? Which is a pretty effective tool. Like, okay, your opponent can Link summon, but for some decks, Link is the only goal. For other decks, it's just kind of like the tool to get things going. You look at Yummy. Yummy is a Synchro deck. Like, you lock them out of Synchros and, like, you know, that's kind of effective, just a little bit. K9 is an Xyz deck. What else have we got that's kind of like... Aneacraft is a Pendulum deck. Like, the entire deck, there's no getting around it, you know? I know Aneacraft is not meta or anything, but I don't actually know what I'm saying here. Staying here to chat and give you something to look at while I realise I'm doomed. But yeah, Aneacraft, like... as a whole deck just gets shut off by that. Which I think is honestly, like, the worst part of it. Like, if it's an extra deck type that gets shut off, you still have a main deck. But because of how a lot of Pendulum decks are kind of designed to be, like, all in on the Pendulum aspect, right? It's kind of like, you know, the gimmick, it's the thing. It does mean you just blanket, to you know, just end their life. 2 Bestials and a Dream. If it is 6 Sam, I think they play Light Darks, which means I can get a couple banishes, and Boldrake can banish something they summon from the extra deck, which I don't know how much that stops the loop. But that is assuming it's 6 Sam. It is, in fact, 6 Sam. Right. I know the main part of the loop is a water and a fire. But I might as well get comfy because I'm going to be here for some time. You guys as well. This is not a deck renowned for short turns. Oh, they gotta make a monster negate early now as well, don't they? You have level 5 spell trap, level 6 monster, right? Yeah. And there is the monster negate, and that's using earth monsters only. So, whoop-de-doo for me, right? Yeah, there's the 6. That's the monster negate. I need to tribute another. It's tribute one other. Yeah. They could time out. Not wrong. I also don't actually know if they do, like, light attribute. Dark. This guy's a dark. Oh, is that really it? Huh. That might be the only guy that's relevant. Maybe secret. Oh, we got one spell trap. I mean, I can force out the monster negate, but then, like, the whole point is that, like, I would rather this be on the field. Like, if they just ended here, I could, like, you know, relinquish Anima, attempt to steal this. Kizan. During your opponent's main phase, banish, target, destroy. Yep. Right, so I gotta do it like this. I just gotta normal summon. Because you're probably not destroying this, right? Like, this is way too early to interact with. Why are you getting rewarded for such shit gameplay? What the fuck, man? Right, so I pitched the Chaos Mirage Dragon. Banish this. Oh yeah, right. Because you don't have a spell trap negate on field. Right, so yeah, I'm doing this now. Banishing you. Because I only have the one spell trap, I do not care about the rest of them. We discard Chaos Mirage. Get rid of that. You get this. Hand or Grave. Archfiend can come to field. From every monster. So you have a pool available to you. Put you in defense position because big. Oh, fun. Stat drop. Okay, there's light. Right, I think we just put this on the field first, because that's the more important thing. And I guess just Mirror Force. They know I can't activate it this turn. They also know that I only get one spell trap every turn, so I can't really value it. You've got a non-tuner. Target facing monster on the field, return that target to the hand. So probably this one, right? At the moment, I don't see how you're working over this, so I'll take that, honestly. You can make a 4. You can make a link 3. That qualifies. No, there's no point just yet. I'd rather let them get through the battle phase. Yeah. Alright, what are you doing? Banish one card on the field. Okay, so you get rid of the Mirror Force. I want to get rid of your Samurai. I really should have actually waited. I seriously should have waited for that. 24 is not going to kill me. This could be worse, but it's still a pretty awful position. This can't be targeted or destroyed. I don't know what my out is. Although, that's a pretty cursed but effective out. Right. I think this is okay. Oh, fuck, they have the quick effect. I should have put the Bestial on the field. If I put the Bestial on the field, at the very least, they'd think about destroying the Bestial. I just really don't like 6 Sam. That one was not, granted, the same kind of game that I've had to endure every time I play against them. But it's just like, it's just not fun. The deck just spins its wheels for 5 hours. Are they getting to game? I think so. I couldn't tell you, though. Yeah. Yeah, he has to go. Next game. 14 extra. Right. We have Magnamut and a Dream. Well, Magnamut will do something in this deck. Or against this deck, rather. Do you have... what's it? Tribute Lanius? This boy. Please just say you start with Tribute Lanius and have to go from there. Nope. You are going straight to an ad. How dare you start with the good one? Yeah, it is another deck that likes to spam. I feel like I could possibly have an out for this, by comparison, though. Or, like, I can slightly mess up their day. 6 Sam, I just... it doesn't feel like I can, unless I draw something that's just an unfun card, like Tikaboo. Right, so there's White Strix, which you can add a Raid Raptor spell. If Link summoned, you can special. You've used your normal. So... you've got a spell. And that spell could be Raid Raptor Nest, I guess. Do you show the spell cards? You do. Add a Raid Raptor monster from deck or grave to hand. Okay, anything? There are better cards, right? Call. Call's a better card. If sent to the grave, that is a decent card. Okay. That's it. Yeah, you go for it. I'll take that. This is a deck that likes to spam. They either just did not have the hand, or like, I don't know. I do not know what to say. Ash. That's fine. I mean, as it is, the hand clears the monsters that are on board. You need to control an Xyz monster to tribute, or to trigger the better effect, right? Oh, it's still just a negate, and only a negate. Right, so... set 1. Just normal summon Yugioh, just in case C. And... probably Dynamicious. I know you shouldn't set before the battle phase, but we know what they have set is not, yeah, they're gonna get that anyway. That's fine. We know what they have set is not Malevolent Catastrophe, you know? Yep, get your ad of Fuzzy Lanius. Still have a Dynamicious. Right, we have a negate for a face-up monster, right? And that's it, because you do not control an Xyz. Yeah. I think a Banish probably ends their turn. They were struggling to do anything. Yeah, that's fine. Gone are the days of shuffle into the deck and draw one. It is now make sure you can't draw the new card. Hold. Because I'm going to assume they normal summon, yeah, the Simorgh. So here you just target this. Because now they will no longer control a Raid Raptor, which means Fuzzy Lanius is not useful. They've used their normal summon. Yep. Target a monster, buddy. Magnamut was not doing anything anyway. Are you by any chance new to Raid Raptors? Because I could see that being the case. Should probably turn off the chain. I don't need Yugioh asking me every 2 seconds, hey, can I tribute myself? I really want to give this guy some attack. I think I just let that happen. Big boy. Just break their spirit a little bit, you know? Right. Top deck of the century, right? Jesus Christ. I need to cut this guy. He needs to go yesterday. What could you possibly have? Add a Banished Raid Raptor. You've only got Mimicry, but that will get you to combo. If you know what combo looks like. Because at the moment, you're not proving that you do, or you're proving that you've just drawn really badly. Either or. End turn. This guy wasn't summoned this turn, so he can just come back if destroyed. And then on return to the field, I can pitch this second Sunlit Sentinel to destroy a thing. Meanwhile, my back row is definitely very threatening. I don't know why you start with a set. Like, playing correctly, if you want to call it that, you don't start by setting your cards because it gives your opponent a chance to, like, just, you know, screw around with them. There's the odd deck that might like to set cards first. Like, Unchained would probably want to set their cards first, simply because they can then destroy them. Make a 5 for Brave Strix. Detach one, set a Raid Raptor spell trap, get special summoned, add a Raid Raptor spell trap. So yeah, from here they probably have everything. But that one does require you get to more Xyz monsters. Because that's the spell trap they normally use to make the 13. Like the big guy. Add a Fuzzy Lanius, but yeah, each effect once per turn. They've already used that effect. Here's the 7. Yep. So this gets you to a 12 at the present. Detach 1, special summon level 4. It does not have its effects negated. I might just be donezo here. They just bricked real bad. I didn't know it would be such a fight to get through silver. My deck can be competent, but it cannot be, like, constructed Raid Raptor competent. Send a Raid Raptor. Send Mimicry, I guess. I've used Mimicry this turn. Doesn't look like you have. Sending Heal Eagle to add a spell trap back. Or just to send a monster. That doesn't strike me as correct, but maybe it is. I don't know. Battle phase. I am waiting. Okay, they're crashing. Gets rid of the magma, puts that in the grave, gets you to the 13, in theory. Okay, you get a Raid Raptor from extra. But currently those ranks don't give you a 13. You don't have a rank 1. Oh, you just cheat it out anyway. Like, just actually. Where are you at? Yeah, just cheat it out. Right. You're unaffected, right? Yep. Do I bother pitching a card? I don't think I do. Man, fuck you. On top of everything, you just draw Maxi as insult to injury. How do I out towers? Like, just actual towers. I can't. You are a little too late. How does one out towers towers? Fuck's sake. I've not actually seen the 7 just cheese him out that way. No, cancel. Deck edit. I can't keep you in. I just can't. And there's nothing I want to replace him with. Right, down to 45 cards. Should be better. Fingers crossed. I already doubted Silver 3. Why is it such a struggle? Going second. I guess, yeah, losing the coin toss a lot will do that to a degree. Well, we get our going second card again, along with most of our going first cards. No biggie. Italy. That could be just about any deck in the game. But this time it's Super Quan. Do we have a potential hard leg enjoyer? I could see an argument for yes. His Super Quant Ladder Climber only came out, like, well, I was going to say recently, and it probably did come out recently. Tugloff, you're not going to stop asking me, and I'm not going to activate you. I feel like that's fair, you know. Response. I don't have any other Labyrinth cards in hand, so that's not happening. And I'm probably just not getting to towers. Or not getting past towers. I think they are getting to towers. Which is, as always, a refreshing breath of fresh air. I can't really hate Super Quants for doing it, but it's just, you know, I'm just a poor little masochist deck. How am I supposed to out these big scary guys? I only have one really big scary guy. Everyone else is just, you know, moderate different stages. What did you do? I feel like that was a good one, but I'm not actually sure. Doesn't seem like it. That gets into the field spell. They do just have Magnus. 2 weeks ago. So yeah, it was only a couple weeks ago. Huh. Because that makes the rank 3 the hard way. That gives you the rank 4, and then you just that's a triple. It's unaffected, so Dark Ruler doesn't matter. Lost Wind doesn't, Dionysius doesn't, Juragetto, like, none of the hand matters. Yeah, okay. Effects already used, and is that a 7 material? 8 material? That's 8 materials. I need a Kaiju. Or a 4,000 beat stick. And it is just quick effect non-target shuffle. I think we're just done. Can I look at my deck, please? It's unaffected, and because it hit the field first, like skill drain effects and the like won't work on it. which means genuinely the only way to be over it is to get bigger than it. I see one way to get bigger. It has a once per turn spin. I do not currently have access to said materials required for said play. I can do like damage control as like the best thing, but I can't out Magnus. It's silver fucking 3, my guy. I may need kaijus. I have kaijus. Like, I've lost a couple of the coin tosses, right? But like, what are we actually at? That's 7 games, 6-1. That's another 7 games, 3-4. Which makes, what, 9-5? With, I think, Burger being the top of yeah, Burger being the top of those. And then that's another 5 being at 2-3. Which means we're slightly ahead, but not much. Do we just try going second up deck? We have kaijus, we have Shadol Fusion, we have Cash Tearers, we have Origami Goddess, for giggles, we have Perulia, we have Moon Mirror Shield, 2 of them things, Arabesque. Oh yeah, we have a small Mekanko package of 3 cards. 4 cards? 3 cards? I don't know. The thing is, you get to choose to go second, and then you get a joy of fighting into every board. Whereas, like, if I go first, I can try and do things with the Fiendish one. I just didn't think, like, silver would be this bad. And of course, the instant we change deck, we win a coin toss. And opt for second, because that's what we need to do. Put the fear of God into our opponent. We drew a Mekanko card. We drew a Kaiju. We got Tie Strike, which is probably just the move. We are going to draw some Shadol cards from time to time. We got a few of them. I think that's actually scared. The fact that I did just shotgun going set. No, okay. I was hopeful. There's Albaz. Are you just passing on Albaz? That is certainly a turn. There are not many going second decks. True. Just put it, like, anywhere. Doesn't matter. Bye. And do this. Get rid of the Albaz. It's not a good play, not by any means. Okay. Go spell. 2 cards in hand, 1 card on field. And we don't know any of them. Right, in that case... Oh. Just an itty-bitty Mekanko. Just Compulse. Yep, Compulse will end my turn. Branded Draco Tail will just kill me in half. One more try. We give it another try. We can get better draws. I do need to make this deck a bit more consistent. It's not consistent at all. How hard would 6 wins to get be, he said. Half an hour ago. Fucking hell. I'm going second, which is where I want to be, but do I get the cards I want to see? No, it was longer than half an hour ago. It's more like 40 minutes. This is a better hand. Okay, so you bell, I guess. No, you're doing blue eyes things. Well, that's going to make my life a lot easier as a going second player, that 4,000 half. Right. I can get rid of one of your light monsters from the grave. Like, I could get rid of him. But I don't think it's worth getting rid of that one. There's Mausoleum. Mausoleum gets you a second normal summon. So you're going to use that for Coat Mana Legend. Special summon of Blue Eyes. You drew 2 of the 3 Blue Eyes. Alright. And you specialed from hand. Not gonna judge you or anything, but that just seems wrong. 9. I forget what the Blue Eyes Negate is. It's just... the Blue Eyes Negate is an Omni. Yeah, the Blue Eyes Negate is an Omni. Place a True Light. No, that's okay. I think we just do it here that... okay, yeah. Yeah, we just get rid of Maiden now. Which stops them from doing the double play, but that might honestly be enough. Because they can get Blue Eyes out. But I don't think I really care. What are my Shadol fusions anyway? We've got Construct, Winder, and Anoyatilis. Anoyatilis is a little decent for this, actually. Construct is good. It's probably just what we make. They just quit. After all the duels I've had here, Blue Eyes player quits to not being able to make the double negate board. They didn't even use... wait, they didn't even use the search effect of the continuous... they're not even playing it. You just don't have a backup plan? That is awful deck building. That is absolutely awful deck building. No. You don't need this. You don't need to play the world. Yeah, so about 40 to 50 minutes ago sort of time. How hard could it be to get 6 wins before the end of the stream? I have probably about a half hour, bit more, maybe, left that I would consider streamable time. Oh, that's beautiful. If only it was a royal. Oh, that's actually a lovely card. The rest of this doesn't matter. Green Ninja's pretty decent though. That's funny. Rainbow Bridge. No, don't you dare go royal. This is what I want, royal. We're slowly getting the super heavy deck together. Right, 3 legacy tickets. I don't know when the next ones we're going to get are. I'm going to open these. We've got Unleash Your Power, terrible because it's Gemini support. A level 5, well, level 6 1900 beat stick, so it's terrible. Mind Golem, which is Slight Bit of Burn, Fire Reaper, Kappa Avenger, Summon Over. All of them terrible cards. Right. Let's literally just jump back into it. I might need to check my super heavy pulls at some point, but the deck is a little xenophobic, so like, you gotta really have a critical number to get it going. Also, I don't think we have any of the consistency tools. I am indeed going second. Wow, what a surprise. Anyway. Oh yeah, I picked up my phone because I was going to check something like that. Buzz. Huh. Well, we got a Kaiju and TIE Strike again. We got a Danger, Abyssal, and Destrudo. And it looks like we're against Lab. Or an FTK. No, they'd be a lot quicker if it was the FTK. I think this is just Utopia. We can definitely banish the light from the grave. Well, I say definitely. There's no certainty. It's an Xyz deck. They like to keep a lot of the monsters technically on the field. Does one Kaiju out this deck? Probably not. Does two Kaijus out the deck? Now we're talking. There's Utopic Sage. Detach 2, which means they do have a light in the grave now, so the Bestial is live. Now they thinking. Sure. I mean, what am I going to do about it? I got a Bestial. Then you'll bring back the non-light. That's fine. A sudden silence and okay, there we go. Utopia double. Right, so this is how you get to what's his face. There's a lot of cards to scroll through. I might not see what's his face before he appears on the board. There we go. This guy, number 99, Dragonar. Indeed, they're going for Dragonar. Please tell me I'm not just getting FTK'd, you know? That'd be a real shame. Kage to Kage. Granted, the FTK needs 2 more materials on that guy. I don't have 2 more materials. Nope, there's Titanic Galaxy. Which, I guess that's my Kaiju target, because it's a spell negate. Either that, or original attack. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's probably that guy. Right, and that's gonna help you do what? I know what that's gonna help you do. I can't remember if you can be destroyed by card effects. Alright, related. How do I get to you? Battle or card effects. You love to see it. That would have actually been the moment to do a Bestial play. Missed it. He just... Right. Just big, big, big. Well, I kind of want to get rid of that one. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect on the field, how do you work with damage step rulings? That's what I gotta know. Oh, you don't have an original attack, do you? Damn it. What do I have as my synchro toolbox? 8, 7, 10, 12. I can get to... I could possibly get to the 12, but it's not really going to do it. It needs to destroy the... negate the first trap card or effect. Yeah, so I'm not going to OTK, which sucks, but that is just the reality of it. I can't set this card, which sucks. So we're going to do it this way, I guess. I'm going to banish this one. Let's do you. And... what am I missing here? Am I locked out of dragons or something? Wait, why? Genuinely, why can't I do Destrudo? I don't actually understand it in the slightest. I'm not locked by anything. The fine print is painful, to say the least. What am I doing? I don't like what I have to do, but it's what I have to do. It is damage calc? Yeah. Right, okay, I think I can do it. Depends on what they have, honestly. Yep, I don't read any protection. Well, I didn't read any protection in the right place, obviously. Fuck off! Come on, I played so hard to get to that point. What the fuck is it with silver? I'm gonna go back to Fiendish for a sec. I'm not convinced it should be this difficult. I know my decks aren't fantastic. They are far from the best thing in the room, and they're not just going to win their matchups, but, like, I should be able to do slightly better than this in Silver, just because I haven't been playing for, like, 2 months. That is not the worst. It gets me to Big Guy. I mean, it just is Big Guy. What else does it get me to? You can special summon an Unchained monster. You can target 1 special if this card is destroyed. So set 1. We're going to normal summon this one and activate this one. I believe that. We're going to summon this in defense. We're going to use the effect of this one, and we're just going to get out the Abominable from deck. Unless Ash Blossom, of course. Nope. Okay, so we're going to get the one from the deck, and we're not going to do anything with it. It's just going to sit here looking pretty. We've got a Bestial. We've got another one in hand, and I'm honestly cool with that. We went first with the trap deck and got, like, no traps. Our hands haven't been bad since we hit Silver 3. What are you on about? We just, Jesus. I was playing games today, got 110 and got to play 1 game. All the others person DC'd after the coin flip. That's crazy. I've lost, like, a good... Like, the coin flip's have been about 50-50. It's just that, like... I haven't... Like, I've drawn... This is a going first, you know, deck, for the most part. It's, like, 50% traps. Isn't it? No. No, it's actually a lot lower on the trap count than I keep on thinking it is. But, like, I should draw some traps. We just don't. We legitimately just don't draw any. Oh, right, I can Bestial my own card. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not actually sure we beat this deck, honestly. Before they get to the battle phase, they're going to do, like, a billion things, and I don't know if I can banish the right thing from the grave for it to matter. Like, in theory, it's Banish Red Rising Dragon, but this was a special summon. This was a special summon, so they haven't used their normal summon. That's their normal summon. But now, it looks like you can just make Red Rising Dragon and keep going. Vision Resonator, what's your condition? Level 5 or higher Dart monster on the field. So yeah, you make Red Rising Dragon. When synchro summon target res in your grave, spec it. Which means you kinda just have it from this point. Yeah. I've got Mirror Force and I've got Druisworm. I could get Abominable back. Or, on the other hand, I could wait for this to die and let it bring itself back. Red Rain Graveyard Effect. If Dragon Synchro monster is summoned to your field while this card is in your grave, add it to your hand. And keep the highest level monster on the field. Okay. I do not like where this is going. RDA is gonna, I think, just rip me to pieces. I don't want to have to just play the strongest deck that I've been playing, just because it's the strongest deck that I've been playing. Like, I have other things that can do stuff. Can I maybe do stuff with them? Just for a stream? It's only one stream. And they're taking a decent time to think about what they're doing next. Why are they taking so long to think about what they're doing next? Are they new, or have they maybe messed up the combo a little bit? That's a 10. Which is, yep, Tyrant RDA. During your main phase 1, you can destroy all others. During the battle phase. Okay. So there's no point using Mirror Force here. I think there would be a point summoning Druisworm. Maybe after it does the field nuke. I'm not completely sure. You're not RDA. No, you're not RDA, and you don't have RDA in Grave. One of these is protection. Right, so this will summon and hit the field first. Yeah, that one's a fire anyway, I can't banish it, so we'll just banish the Red Rising. No, we won't. Why would I? Why would I get to do anything? Alright. Unchain monster from your hand or deck. Do I want to bother? It's 35. Yeah, sure. No, we're not doing that one. We're just going to grab EU. Yeah, big issue is I'd rather send this to the grave because it has it has proper protection on it. And Red Rain is then just gonna ruin everything. So if you control a level 8 or higher, banish all except the highest level. Unaffected. Summoned. And then if a card you control would be destroyed by card effect while you control a RDA or a synchro monster that mentions it, you could... Oh, wait, you don't mention RDA. You just don't? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, that'll do it. Maybe you can just bring him back, but now I have 2 Bestials. Right, 1. I should have started with Magma. Hindsight's so fast, you wonder if I stopped to think for 10 more seconds, maybe I would have just found the right play. When your opponent activates a card effect, you can type one of your banished. Oh, okay, that does nothing. Not yet. And yeah, now you could special summon it if you want. I will just send it to the grave immediately after. We are going to get rid of you. I don't know who you want, but I'm going to get rid of you. You can special summon him back. I'm just going to have to crash and send him. Imperm, that's fine. This is still lethal if you do not block it. And if you do block it, where are you blocking it? Are you not blocking it? Can you not? Oh, must be synchro summoned, right? Yeah, they can't. I kind of forgot about that. Alright. After about an hour, we're out of Silver 3. What the fuck is that hellscape? We have decks that are better suited to just grinding and climbing, but I wanted to try some stuff out that we haven't seen for a while, which is granted everything. Took a bit of a break. But like, it could be stuff that we haven't seen for a while before that break. That's the only new one. Which isn't a bad one, but we need a lot more trick stars. Okay. Give me Royal Rare Super Heavy. Maybe. You know, you gave me Scarecrow. You could just give me like a Royal Wukaushi. Royal Prodigy. Yeah, 2 Calming Magic. Packet Swap is poor Link support, honestly. Void, Predaplan, Monarchs, nice. Gateway to Chaos. That is horrendous. That is less bad, but still pretty bad. We need to be very much on a, you know, bird deck to use this. And yeah, this adds Gaia the Fierce Knight, because Blacklist Soldier stuff is honestly worse. Right. Yeah, those aren't changing up how we play the game. I've got a few minutes more. Let's see if we can squeeze out, like, a win. Maybe one more win, so that we can say that we got into Silver 2. Because, Jesus Christ, that took so much longer than I thought it was going to. You know, I titled the stream as I did as a slight joke, because I thought, it's just like, it's low rank ladder. Like, you know, what's going to be the problem with it? This is, yeah, that's a disconnect. Yeah, if you get 2, it's Silver 1. The thing is, I think I'd, like, it is getting close to about the time I have to call it for a stream. So that's why I'm trying to squeeze out just, like, another game. Because, yeah, it's taken so much longer than it needed to. But I did title the stream as a joke, really. I didn't think it would be to this degree. Oh, God. What are you doing? Are you performing any basic action? I might have to scoop. You know, that's 1 card too many for me. A hand of 3 traps going second and triple attack. I don't think I'm really doing anything with that, you know? The Fiend deck is not the best deck I own, and I feel like if I start trying the best deck I own, it's going to be not insanely easy, but like a little bit unfair on the people in Silver. Granted, I've done that before. And maybe I just need to stop, you know? Maybe I just need to play that again. Why should I struggle so badly? $14. $40. So 45 deck, 14 extra, and it looks dinos. Yeah, I might need to play the better deck. The thing is, I've just been on generator, like, synchro thingamajig for, like, so long at this point. I can do a normal summon, yeah. Do I have to pay for setting cards? Normal summon, set, or activate. Right, so I think the play to start with is 1. Battle phase first. I would not be surprised for a battle trap, but okay. He took so much damage from that. Right, main 2. Set 1. Set 2. Alright, it's going to cost a little bit, but I think it's fine. I'm going to wait to see if they do decide to make God Slime. Because if they make God Slime, then that's another 500 that they have to take, right? Why is that not 500? From hand. 9. There we go. Magician's right hand. Nice. I think I just hit them again. I just leave the hand as is. I've got a banish. I'm hitting them for 16. Which means, what? They're down to 40... No, they're down to 38, which is 3 hits. But I've got Dynamicious. I've got Druisworm waiting in the wings. I just need to get rid of Kukok. Which... yeah, it's the same thing, like, using Dynamicious as it is, like, yeah, that's fine. Right, so, what if, hear me out, Zing Zenhu. Which means that the last card just isn't doing anything. Yeah. Druisworm. And that's game. Ta-da! The fun and interesting time of just burn. On the other hand, I don't think I've seen Zing Zenhu in a hot minute, and I think that their list is probably good stuff as far as like that kind of a deck is concerned. Oh no, okay, it is like... they have built this, not just with random cards, they have put thought into it. I'm not going to call it good, but they have put thought into it. Although, odd choice to be playing like Slifer in a deck like this. You really would just rather play like 3 Obelisk, because he's a big guy and you don't need your effects. It is a deck of all time. Right, we have 1 Legacy ticket. I think I'll leave that for next time. But I will open the Master Pack because, you know, it is something I'll forget about. I just would. Okay. Not a shiny pack. And a new card on the first one. Shame it's a Dice Archfiend. Ice Barrier, Arcana Force the Fool, which is, you know, to an extent playable. Another Typhoon. Is that for the going second deck? A Face Up. So-so. And yeah, the pulls are kind of like, okay. We've had some rather decent ones this stream. And, you know, I expect we will continue to. It outs True Light. You know, he raises a point. And more importantly, it outs True Light and triggers the destruction. Because Dynamicious outs True Light. But you know what it doesn't do? Pop the field, because True Light has to be sent to the grave. Right. Okay, so we're at the end of the session, which means it is time to update the stats. And let's see. 1979, 760. So we've played a whole 26 today. Yeah, let's just extend that box a little bit. And 761, right? Yeah, 761. So we won 14 out of 26, which is slightly over 50%. So, you know, we'll take that. And then that is for the next session. Right. Before I do just completely wrap up the stream, let's just mute this in prep for the next time. Next time is Thursday, by the way. It'll be about same time of 7 PM start. So let's close, hold on. This one, make that one invis for a minute. Okay, I can now close said game. And what do I want? I want Chrome visible, which I guess I could just do the primary monitor. So if I do that, and let's pop into YouTube for a sec. Wrong one. So, where am I supposed to be going? One last request is just that I'm back, and, you know, there is one question I had a little bit before I kind of, like, took the break in streaming, and it was essentially because I was close to getting into Diamond, and I wanted to know how the solo mode reward would work. And so I've got this poll on my channel. You can see, like, the URL at the top, because I don't think that's, like... Yeah, I think that is just the general URL. But, yeah, more specifically, like, this post here, 3 months old, about how the rewards should work. If, like, anyone could just, like, drop a vote in that, have a little read of the post, that'd be great, because when I eventually get there, then it means the audience has had some input. And that's just kind of it. That's the only thing I can think of saying at this point, and that has reloaded. I should probably do that. But anyway, it has been a stream. I do still have to sleep for work in the morning and things, so we're going to call it here. Thank you all for popping in, you know, just saying hi, what have you. Having a good time, I hope. Let me know if you didn't. I hope everyone did. And this will be uploaded to YouTube over the weekend, probably. But not before then. I also got to work out how to pack this down nice and easily. Anyway. My name is Cat Monarch, and I look forward to catching you all next time. Goodbye for now, and have a good time.